32. You have not filed the substitution application. You have filed it. Okay, when do you want? When? We'll have it. We'll get the substitution done because the matter is just pending for that only. Huh? Madam, I'm sorry, I know Mr. Jamir, I know a few of you here, but I don't know the rest. So kindly help me with your names. So don't feel bad for that. Ms. So-and-so submits that the substitution application for substituting the respondent number 2 has been filed today. She prays that the matter be taken up. We'll have it on Wednesday. Tomorrow. Prayer allowed? Yes, ma'am. Anything more? Prayer allowed. Register to list this matter again tomorrow along with the substitution application, the interlocutory application filed by the petitioner.
43. If this letter may be open, Mr. tomorrow, Chief.
Ma'am, any settlement with regard to the anemone? You are for the petitioner. You were supposed to file an affidavit in reply. Have you filed that? No. Readings are complete. This is that matter wherein there is a DV case.
Yes, Your Lordship.
DV case plus there is some, you had gone to some, the council here, then an order has been passed.
Yes.
That is under challenge, that is under stay. Thursday. Tomorrow, okay, done. Anything. First prayer, request, I can't deny it.
Item 47 as well.
Oh, 47, I have my reservations, madam. It's a DRT matter. You had entered into a compromise and then you resile back from that. Deposit of your money in your wife's account will not help you, will it? Go back to the appropriate forum, get your relief done. It's a 13-4 application. We'll try. Today, we will just try that today. You got to educate the judge also, madam. Huh? Not only the advocate, the judge also has to be educated. We don't know anything about this. I'm a novice here. So I'm junior than you in this concept. So you have the responsibility of getting me up. Okay. On the prayer of Miss So-and-so, who submits that on account of certain personal difficulty, she be accommodated for the day. She submits that the matter be taken up tomorrow. Prayer accepted, registered to list this matter again. 47, huh? Again tomorrow. Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next day. But come with all the ammunition. Yes, madam. Oh, you had serious objection, no? Then it's okay. Yes. One. Wait. You are 40?
The state response.
Wait.
We have filed our affidavit. However, I need more instructions.
We'll take up this matter. Let me hear the petitioner for some time. First matter, not adjourning it. Yes.
I'll manage this one.
Start when the matter is called. Yes. Yes, ma'am. 22 to 30. Oh, what is there? Let the matter be taken up, ma'am. I have something for you. Let the matter be taken up. You are for the petitioner.
Yes, Your Lord.
No. You are for the petitioner in this matter. No. You are for the petitioner. Get instructions from your senior immediately that the respondents have filed an affidavit. They have said that your services have been terminated. Now, without a challenge to that termination order, how will this poor court take this matter forward, ma'am? You have your instructions from your senior just on this point. I'll give you liberty, withdraw those matters, file it back again before your Christmas vacation when I'm here.
Your Lordship, I'd like to mention item number 4 to 8. Meetings have been completed and I pray that the matter may be listed after 2 weeks.
No.
Lordship,
You are for the petitioner. You are asking for the minimum of the scale of pay. You are
Yes,
warders. We will consider your pay. Let the respondents come. You be here. Read the brief. I read it yesterday night only, so I'm giving you an hour. You read it here now. Come back.
With his lordship,
Yes, ma'am.
number 16.
1-6.
Yes, sir. So communicating on behalf of my colleague, I am who is in this, in this resolution.
Oh, then my hands are tied. When?
And moreover, the relating battery is pending before I could stop.
In which
Before
case?
division. Before the division, and WF for.
You are asking for a
For
modification, you're asking for a modification of that 17/3/2015.
Lordship, it will be relating to retrospective ignorance.
I know, you have retired.
Yes.
You have already retired. Now, ma'am, once you have retired, the employer-employer relationship is ceased. It's not there. How do you impress upon me that in spite of that, the court has to pass an order for it, retrospective?
Here, I am for.
I want an answer to that, because
Yes,
that's my query to you. Give me an answer to that. Then rest I'll take care. Rest I'll take care. Just give me an answer to that question. Oh, no, you'll have to. Take up when the matter, just let the matter be there. I just want to ask the respondent something. Let the matter, I'm not passing any adverse order, don't worry.
Lordship, I have my.
When you are free, come down, ma'am.
I think item 34 on behalf of the Lordship, according to the earlier order, dated 23/10/25,
You have not filed your dusty affidavit. That's the matter. Why?
we will be filing, completion of trustee. We have already, sent notices, and then, we are also yet to file reply to state affidavit petition, so.
When do you want it? When will you file the affidavit? This week? Friday, Thursday? Only the service part. Why keep it pending? We'll regularize it.
As it is in the reply,
That I'll give you time, but regularize this. Doesn't look nice.
we'll file by,
Today,
completion of notice, we'll file,
today, okay. Mister,
Pahong,
write his name. Submits that the affidavit with regard to completion of service upon the respondent number. Just check up, respondent number 9 would be filed during the course of the day. Wednesday को court है, single bench? The note single bench on that day. Okay. Registry to list this matter again on Thursday. Huh? Along with the said additional affidavit. Done. Yes, ma'am. Accountant general here is inconsequential. He'll come in when the matter is gone. But what happened to the PIMS code generation? That's it. After that, what? That much we know. After that, what? Ma'am, have an instruction. Only that, why this poor man should be kept here in the court? If that PMS code is generated, he gets everything back. If there is any problem, let us know. If we can regulate that, we will do that. Others will ask you to do the needful. Just have that instruction. We'll have it at 2 p.m. Only that instruction. Much only. Matter is hinging on that point. Just get that.
I can change it.
What happened to the lady? She has been given you have appointed a nodal officer. Then what happened? You are for petitioner or the state? State. Why? Only that lady has to be facilitated. To that extent only, why is the state not doing it? I know that, but still that last order is that it could not be taken forward. Then this court gave you further time. Find out what is the problem.
So with regard to petitioners, the letter is already with the PNR department,
Hmm.
but with regard to petitioners,
Hmm.
the petitioners are yet to submit documents.
Okay, we'll have the learner counsel for the petitioner. We'll ask him why he's not submitting. Hmm.
But, trying to do this.
There is a saying in Hindi, no? When the Mia Bibi is Raji, what would the Kaji do? So I'll have to, okay, fine. On the prayer of Miss Rahuli, learned government advocate, appearing for the respondents. Matter stands adjourned till. I'll have this on Thursday. Just get me that. What are the parameters which have to be fulfilled by them? We'll ask them to do that. Why keep this matter pending on Thursday? She has also informed this court that the learned counsel for the petitioner could not appear, is not in a position to appear in the matter today on account of personal inconvenience. Uske baad mein, right, registry to list this matter again on Thursday. Thursday, just give the date. I say Thursday, you write the date. Okay, ma'am. Yes,
May I please, your lordship?
yes,
Beg to mention item number 14, the lordship.
40,
14, 1, 4,
1, 4.
the lordship. I'm appearing on behalf of respondent number 4 and 5. And I filed my counter affidavit, but it's
Oh.
been rejected due to some.
Okay, we don't want your counter affidavit. It's that information commission matter. Deputy Secretary, we will hear the petition. Thereafter, if we want to, if ma'am, if you want that, we'll have to interfere with your appointments. I'll adjourn the matter. Don't worry. Be here. Get the facts on your fingertips by then. Yes.
For admission, item number 1.
You're for the petitioner.
No, your lordship, and for the respondent will fight the.
For the petitioners are this side.
Yes.
Okay, okay.
So, my lord, here,
You're for the respond number 4 and 5.
AG.
AG. No, 4 is Commissioner Nagaland Personnel and Administrative. You're for 5.
Your lordship, it's in the order that is wrongly written, if not, I'm for respondent will fight.
You're for the AG.
Yes, your lordship.
Okay,
Yes.
we'll hear you. Just I will say.
Hello.
Yes,
Yes, lordship here, and
It's not available.
okay, let him not be there. Who is appearing for the government? That, what, very, very peculiar sort of a situation has come up. What is your? Hmm. 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 No. Unfortunately, that is not the position which is coming out, subject to correction. He had joined in name of one Naga name. And thereafter, he had submitted an application before you, praying for change of name. You accepted that. Yes, his service book reflects that the name has been changed by the commandant. And he continued till his retirement. Now, on his retirement, the small benefits like leave encashment, GIS, everything was released by you. Now, my query to you is the man joining the post as a Naga gentleman the same man who had retired as a Manipuri gentleman? Unfortunately, is they both the same man or not? No. That's what I want from you. What is the material to show that it is not the man who was appointed who got retired? Where is your pleading to that? You have not pleaded in that lines. You have not pleaded this. You show me your pleading to that effect. Affidavit by 2 and 3. 1 to 4. Just a moment, just a moment, just a moment. I'm not very accustomed to the manner in which the files are maintained here, so it will take a day for me. Just show me the pleading that the same man who joined the service was not the man who had retired. Where do I get this? Just show me. You had filed it on? February 9. Show me. Ah, that's the one, 2 and 3. Yes. Para?
So, area one,
Para.
there are 12 feet.
Huh.
Here,
What have you written? Can you just read that?
the issue was initially equipped as constable tailor on 1st September 1994 under the commission of NFP Battalion in the name of Gandhi Sohan. While serving as the request of the petitioner, change of the name from Gandhi to Gandhi to its original name Gauhati City. His name was rectified in third school. Based on affidavit dated 12/7/2002. One of the goals in first class extra head. I don't, if I will inaugurate the Smith file. But the shearer, taking 60 years, was released from service on, in fact, from 30th April 2017, comes to prevention. Its pension papers were awarded to the consumer body for submission to the proposal children Nathan Potrana Commission. Now, the dictionary paper, the picture papers of the dictionary was ordered to be the thousand general.
Okay, got it. So you mean to say that the man who came into service as a Naga gentleman, that's why he got the age relaxation benefits and he was appointed, but he was not a Naga. Where is that? That he committed a fraud, he misrepresented. Otherwise, how will this court take notice of that? Yeah, your simple cases, he was there, he got his name changed to this and you accepted that. Because this is in 2002. Thereafter, he is drawing his salaries as Singha, not as Angami. He had played a fraud here, but you were a party to that. You accused to that.
It is like very similar.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but where the letter was not created.
Hmm. Okay, fine. We got it. We got it. That is inconsequential. Yes. This aspect, what do you have to say? That you, when you entered into service, you entered in a wrong name. That is not acceptable. The state have not projected that in the manner required, but at least the essence is there. What do you have to? When is your senior coming back? Where is he? Oh, that means he'll be here tomorrow. We'll have it on Thursday. Need not be, because you will come into operation once we resolve this issue. If we hold that he is not the man, you need not take the trouble of even considering the papers. If we hold that yes, this is the man, same man, he is entitled, then they will send the papers to you. Then you will come in. Fine. On the prayer of the Learned Council for the petitioner, registry to list this matter again on Thursday. It is to be noted that the learned government advocate appearing for the respondents number 1 to 4 has projected that the petitioner herein had misrepresented while he was selected for appointment as a constable bracketed tailor. So it is the projection made by the petitioner, by the Learned Council for the respondent, that the petitioner had projected himself to be a Angami and accordingly had secured the job. However, from a perusal of the affidavit filed by the petitioner for change of his name, it is found that therein the petitioner had on oath stated that his original name was that his actual name was M. Birmani Singh. Just type it out from the constitution. Put it in quotes. The learned counsel for the petitioner on the next date of listing shall clarify this aspect of the matter. Also, I'll not adjourn the matter, but
For admission, item number 2.
hmm, hmm, I can grab here till 4:30. Time only you want? I'm here till 4:30. Anytime you want. What is the instruction you want? What is the instruction you want? Yes, madam, what is your grievance? You were 41. You were 41 initially, year before this code, now reduced to 4. What is the condition? Ma'am, have you? Yes. Hmm. Hmm.
Currently, there were like 40 petitioners,
But others they have accommodated.
40 petitioners,
Hmm. Hmm.
leaving only petitioner two.
Hmm.
Petitioner A,
No, the original petitioner was 2, 4, 11, 14, 18, 25, 30 and 39 are before us as petitioner number 1 to 8. Now, petitioner number 2 retired on 31/5. So gone. Then 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 8. This is before the government. They are submitted already because you have completed in the meantime 30 years of service. And the other 2, they are processing. So we will allow them to take the matter forward and then conclude it within a period of, within a, say, a reasonable period of time. Madam, your earlier affidavit, if we boil it down to the petitioners herein, barring petitioner number 1 now, as Inu, am I pronounced it correctly, as Inu? You say that she had retired, right? She had retired before approaching this court. Whereas for the others, you have made statements that all this are under process because they have completed 30 years by now and orders would be passed. Just have your instruction whether if we pass an order saying that within a time frame you complete this process, any prejudice is costing. Get back to me at 2 o'clock. We'll pass that order. Why keep it pending? Tomorrow. Okay, tomorrow. On the prayer of the learned counsel for the learned government advocate appearing for the respondents, registry to list this matter again. We'll dispose it upon that line. Okay, ma'am? And give me a list tomorrow of the petitioner number here, petitioner number in the original writ petition, date of appointment, date of regular skill, and the date of retirement. I want a list from you.
Hmm.
And please make it carefully. I'll have it extracted in the order. Thereafter, I'll not permit you to make an interlocutory application for correction. Okay.
For admission, item number 3.
On fund.
Hmm. Yes. Oh, what is your case?
This is pertaining to.
Landowner. What is your stand with regard to this ground taken by the respondents that, ma'am, have your seat. That with regard to the land in question, already persons were appointed. What is your ground?
First, the secretary filed that response claiming that the benefit has already been paid for. 1 and 2, they are not the landowner, and that is submitted by the respondent. 3 and 4 were appointed only after the updates of this.
No, we'll come to that. We'll come to the appointment of the private respondents. But what about you? How can you continue in perpetuity, start claiming with regard to the land?
As the petitioner is concerned,
Hmm.
from one of the land ownership,
Hmm.
the two land owners were permitted upon.
I'm sorry, the agreement does not envisage such a situation. It only says landowner, one man,
No.
and that one man has been given. How long will we try to carry forward these concepts? Government has also now taken out a policy decision saying what has happened, we will not follow.
In terms of the present petitioner is the first applicant from that land, that is from home. There are two landowners, and my grandfather, which is Bang Koko, I'm the first applicant. And as far as the appointment which was made, given to employee, he are not a land.
We'll not go beyond what the government has determined. If you have any grievance with regard to the question of fine, because a disputed question would come into being then. Go before the appropriate forum, get your status clear. And tell me one thing, these agreements, I don't know why the government has not taken up that point. What do you say about the provisions of Article 299? These agreements have not been entered into in the name of the governor. Right?
No.
What is the binding effect of these agreements?
Also, as part of the notification of where the landowner.
The government notification also says that what has happened is happened. If somebody has been appointed, we will not go further. Where is your agreement? Just show me your agreement. Page 20.
Page number 69.
Type copy is at page 20. Any doubt with the type copy?
Type copies from page.
Okay. Here show me that there are two descendants contemplated.
Then the petitioner draw from this parallel of one.
Hmm.
From the code.
Hmm.
And the petitioner is from this. From the code, where the petitioner is the first applicant. Now,
No, here it says that the descendants contemplated in this application is of both. It does not show that two plots of land were given. One plot of land was given.
That law which is provided by the city.
How can that be, sir? If you have a plot of land, the owner of that plot of land would be, maybe there are 100. A plot of land may have 100 owners, but it will be treated as one, and you have been given. I don't think so. We should proceed with the matter any further.
Certain portion of the land belong 1/7.
That's why I said, you go before the civil court, establish your rights, we will not come in. But here, I find it difficult. Get the affidavit filed by him. List it at 2, call back at 2. Madam, you are paying for the government? You have heard me? Okay, fine. At 2 o'clock.
For admission,
Get your affidavit. If there is some bomb there, which will keep me away, I'll keep myself away, otherwise I'm dismissed. Yes.
for admission, item numbers 4 to 8.
Who is for the government here? Madam, subject to correction, subject to what you tell me, These people have been appointed, engaged for the same work as the regular wardens, no? Regular wardens. So Jagjit Singh, and here there is a body of judgment emanating from this bench on this point. How can you expect me to go take a different course of that river? I can't go opposite the river. I'll have to go with the river, flow of the river. I think we'll have to allow this for the, only to the extent of the parity in pay scale. Tomorrow you will be burdening me much.
I'm not in this matter. Lordship, my senior has a few crucial submissions that he wants to place on the board. I also very few more.
Item number 8, I'm not educated till now. Tomorrow. But tomorrow we are disposing of this matters. If you have anything to distinguish, I'll consider. Otherwise, I'm going with the flow. Right? Get the, your judgments here. Similar matter judgments. That supers case also, there is a writ appeal also. Do your research. I have done mine. You do your research. Get those. Yes.
For admission, item number 9.
I had given some judgment citation. I wanted copies. They got it out. Oh, this one. Okay, fine. SSC online? You don't have an SSC online? Yeah? Oh, they have given me. They have given me. Okay.
I recommend not there.
No. Yes, no, ma'am. This, at least with this quote, I find it very difficult. Or you give me a list day ahead, I'll not read the briefs. If I read, I'm in a problem. Because I have a very short memory. I forget. Yes. Ma'am, you have your seat. Yes. Just give me, you're the petitioner. What is the school? What are you? Just give me a background.
Published by me. On
The salaries, everything is paid by the home.
this,
Where do I get it?
they have established the school and I think there is a managing board.
No, your belief will not do. You will have to be very affirmative.
You
Ah.
know, in fact, what the file RTI also, but till now they have not.
Show me that your conditions of service is governed by some government rule or some government department and not by the school per se.
What's it now, the appointment orders?
Yes, where is that?
Next year, who makes it?
Okay,
Next one, let us start from next one.
okay.
Top of the page, from Nagaland, from the commandant,
Hmm.
second, Nagaland.
Sir, do you mean to say that mere by saying that it is the commandant issuing, this will become a Article 12 school?
Yes, because Lordship, firstly, the authority is a state government.
No.
Secondly, Lordship, the land on which the school is
Get
constructed,
it.
the building on which, Lordship, the school is done, Lordship, all these are government owned, Lordship.
I'm sorry, you will have to go further.
Now, there are also other teachers. Some of whom have also been declared as well. But here I just claim for declared, it's just that Lordship, the length of service. Once you have fixed it and once you have accepted it, that they not teach.
Now show me, you had
Yes.
accepted a appointment in a government school.
Lordship, this is the appointment order.
Come to their affidavit.
Now they are yet to have their position.
No, I found something. Wait.
Which is why Lordship. Here. on
No
that-
affidavit has
on
been
that
filed.
issue- On that, they must complete, Lordship, instead of publish. So far as I'm concerned, Lordship. Only was issued to me, I have submitted my training report. I have
Okay, it was because of that confusion, whether it will go before the single bench or the division bench. The matter was pending.
No, Lordship. It was not like that.
Hmm. I found one sentence somewhere wherein they said that the salaries are paid from the income of the school itself. Where do I get it? Where do I get it, madam?
They have not like that.
You are claiming the benefit of the 2009
Not
Act.
only that, madam, the school has their own rules. Now the very rules, what they have amended and now shortened the length of service. And Lordship, I have reliable information, Lordship, that some of those teachers who were also forced to retire along with me, they have reaccommodated their except for the petitioner, Lordship. Now, a school which is being run by the state, Lordship, which is being run on government land, government buildings, Lordship. They cannot act arbitrarily.
Now show me how this writ
I'm
is
not
maintainable.
blaming for it.
No. How is this writ maintainable? Just show me that.
Article 12 is there.
How? How?
Lordship, firstly, the school is established by the,
That is not the principle of law. There has to be pervasive control, deep and pervasive control of the state. Now show me that the state,
and Lordship, in order to satisfy this honorable court that grants and aid, monetary aid has also been granted by the state government to the school, Lordship. These are been given from that to that, Lordship, in order to run the schools.
where is your statement to that effect?
Lordship,
No. Where is your statement in the writ petition?
But the state is not offering.
Forget it. Where is your statement in the writ petition that this is the condition of service? This is the manner in which the school is run. It is nothing but a similar school like the other schools under the education department. So you cannot have a different sort of rules. Just show me the material in your writ
I am
petition.
saying, Lordship, school under the school state department. I am saying
Then-
the school under the home department.
See, there are two decisions against you. One is the St. Mary's case. And the next one is Dubey, 2025 SSC online. These two cases go against you. This is a situation in a school wherein they have some private employees. Right? Then the control is with the school and the employee concerned. State is not coming in there. So if the state is not coming in there, a writ will not lie. You may have the other remedies. Because I have scanned your writ petition, I don't find any pleading to that effect. Your simple case is the 2009 Act. That it fixes a particular date of retirement,
Yes, sir.
you cannot. But how will that act be applicable?
I which are managed.
No. Mr. Counsel, if the school rules have to be looked into by this court, I must be confirmed, I must be convinced that the school is a state. Without that, will not do. How long have you been in practice? 10 years, okay. Now then, 10 years is long time, you'll have to satisfy me. Forget that, you get me through the preliminary objection raised by this school. Show me. I'll give you the citations if you want.
Yes, Lordship, Lordship.
Abey,
I'm not aware. Lordship, but but Lordship,
we'll have it tomorrow. Satisfy me with regard to the maintainability of those.
now, Lordship, without the affidavit,
I'm raising this. I have to admit this. I am raising you. I'm not admitting it. You convince me that I'll have to admit it. And I assure you, if I admit it, I'll give you a stay also. Sure. Because that's the only hinging point. If I can exercise my jurisdiction in this matter, I can do anything. But if I can't, I'll not let this writ petition leave here. Maybe in a higher forum, but not in the before the learned single
no,
judge.
Lordship, then in that case, then.
Tomorrow?
Lordship, it should be next week.
No, I'm not here. I'm not here.
Then on Friday.
The privilege is only for 1 week.
Because, Lordship,
Thursday,
no, yes. but-
Thursday. But you You will have to satisfy that.
I want something.
Hmm.
I want.
You information would come 2025 SSC online SC 1192. That is Dilip Kumar Pandey. Hmm. This is with regard to the Air Force School. And the St. Mary's case, you will find the citation there itself. Okay,
For admission,
not
item
so
number
liberal. I'm not so liberal. My first day, I'm very liberal. Okay, fine.
for admission, item numbers 10 to 12.
Yes, Mr. Jamil. Okay. Hmm.
One of the petitioners have, very along with the others, so we need to actually file as written. Then, at the time of motion, then petition was taken. But subsequently again, they have issued another order by which the initial order of termination was qualified. And
Can I
then
have some
on the
paper
opportunity was.
paper to read, paper to write? Yes, Mr. Jamil.
Opportunity was given to
No, I want it half. Half. Thank you.
and reply to the show cause. So the second petition, we have challenged that underground, that this is nothing but an report. And then after the order has already been passed by this report, maybe I we should order vacated and then we were up to someone. That was also the challenge in the subsequent petition.
It's here before me.
Yes.
Yes, three petitions.
Are treated. The petitioners were
Step
appointed
it, step it.
on the
There it is.
strength of the approval.
So basically, to understand your case, the Lokaयुcta had exercised its jurisdiction with regard to your appointment. And on exercising its jurisdiction, preliminary investigations were carried out. Then it comes to a conclusion that you, as well as the authorities involved, have not done it in the manner required. And it required the state department to take appropriate action. Now, that you say is beyond the jurisdiction. We'll consider the jurisdiction aspect first. Yes. You have the copy of the Nangalan Lokaयुcta Act 2009, I suppose. Oh, thank you. Yes. Section 8, okay.
Matters which will be investigated by the local or local. Subject to the provisions of this act, the local may investigate any action which is taken by or with a general or specific approval of chief minister or member of the state legislature, vice chancellor or chancellor of the university, the chairman and vice chancellor, chairman, or a member of the authority board or a committee, statutory or non-statutory body, or a corporation established by or under any law of the state. Any other public service. Two, the Lokaयुcta or Lokaयुcta may, if it thinks fit, investigate the action taken by or with a general or specific approval of the functionary. If it is referred to by the state. Lokaयुcta may, for the reasons to be reported to investigate any action which may be investigated by the Lokaयुcta, whether or not the complaint has been made to the Lokaयुcta in the state of such action. And then 9. This is relevant. Matters not subject to investigation. In the first part, it doesn't come. So this is an exception. Except as hereinafter provided, the Lok Ayukta or Upalok Ayukta shall not conduct any investigation under this act in the cases of a complaint involving a grievance in respect of any action, this will be relevant. If such action relates to any matter specified in the second schedule, or if the complaint has or had any remedy by way of a proceeding before any forum or other authority, we are concerned with clause A. That is, whether it is specified in the second schedule. What are specified in the second schedule that will be relevant? Kindly come to page 27. Page numbers are given in the bottom of.
Yes, yes.
Second schedule, section 9, clause 1A, which I have just read now. A. Action taken for the purpose of investigating crimes or relating to the security of the state. We are not.
We are concerned with B.
Yes. Action taken in exercise of powers in relation to determining whether a matter shall go to a court or not. C. Action taken in matters which arise out of terms of a contract governing purely commercial relation of the administration with customers of supply, except those or the complaint alleges harassment, cause delay in meeting contractual obligation. D. This will be involved. Action taken in respect of appointments, removal, pay, discipline, separation, or other matters relating to the conditions of service of public servant, but not including action relating to claim for pension, gratuity, provident fund, or to any claim which arise on retirement, removal, on termination of service, and such other action involving allegation of corruption in respect of appointment, not part under provisions of section 35 of the Act. We are governed by the first part. This is relating to appointment. And the matters relating to conditions of service of office. The object is very rare. The object of establishment of the local government. It is the primary objective of the constitution and establishment of the local government. Check the corruption in the higher levels. Even the services also, it's in the higher level. Public servants, who has the power to exercise them in their jurisdiction, whether if there is anything involving such corruption or. So, in our case, it is part by section 9, second schedule, that Lok Ayukta do not have the jurisdiction in a service matter to make investigation. And our termination, the interim order is based on the interim recommendation of the Lok Ayukta. So we are questioning the basis of the decision of termination. And the Lok Ayukta do not have the jurisdiction to investigate in a better way. Therefore, the very basis of terminating us from the service, issuing the show cause notice, based on the recommendation of the Lok Ayukta, has no backing of law. In short, that will be the basis. Even if I have to put a whole day, ultimately it will come to that. Whether the Lok Ayukta will have the jurisdiction to investigate in a service matter. More particularly with regard to the appointment of multitasking staff, MTS issue. This is a great work including, which has been appointed after the approval of the government. The approval of the government in the. Therefore, the interim order of termination issued on 7 January 2025. And then the earlier orders, including the show code, are leveled again the third week and leveled by
Mr. Jamil, just one thing. WPC number 3,
yes,
2025, your challenge is to the termination. Right?
yes,
In WPC number 17 also same.
see. Because he came to train along with the other.
Okay. And WPC number 18, 2025,
In WPC 17,
Hmm.
I have challenged the subsequent order.
all the 3 have come together here.
Yes, yes. Because in WP 17, what happened? After the interim order was passed, they have revoked, we became wiser to revoke. Because in the first rate petition in WPC 3, we have questioned that, look,
Don't have enough.
at least we should show post notice. So they became wiser. So they have revoked the earlier order, nullified the termination order, and issued fresh post notice.
That is under challenge in
Yes,
17
in WPC 17.
and 18.
It is same as WPC 3.
Okay.
So she missed the bus along with her parents. And in WPC 3, there are 3 Indian orders.
Hmm.
The first Indian order is 26 July 2024, page 56. That
What is that?
issued by the senior superintendent of police.
Hmm.
This is a forwarding letter by the local investigation. And
Next one.
second Indian order is page 58. This is the type copy. 20th December 2024. Issued by the Joint Secretary to the Government of Nagaland. To the director. Directing the director to follow the due process of law and issue recommendation.
So if that is that, before we accept the Lokayukta recommendation,
Yes.
but do it in accordance with law. That's them. Next.
And it was not done in accordance with law.
That's why you came up and this court protected.
Last order is at page 60, 7 January 2025.
Hmm.
This is the termination order law.
Okay. Because you did not respond, they terminated it.
Basing on
This is dated
7 January 2025.
and the fresh show cause notice is, then there was a stay by this court.
Yes,
Okay. And thereafter, the fresh show cause notice and the affidavit they brought in. In a 3, that notice is dated. All are similar, same date, same.
Raman has filed affidavit in opposition. And relevant affidavit, paragraph 8, 9 and 11. In response to that,
What is a fresh show cause notice dated?
first show.
No, fresh. The subsequent show cause.
22nd January 2025. WPC 17 of 2025, page number 68.
And it's there in their affidavit in item, the WPC 3,
Raman affidavit
in WPC 3.
is WPC 3, paragraph 8, 9 and 11. That is there.
Any decision you want to rely upon,
Uh,
Mr. Jan?
I have reply.
Any decision you want to rely upon?
No, lordship. Those are very clear, so.
One query.
Okay.
Now, if we read 9
Okay.
in the context of the schedule, especially the last one. If it is a grievance before the Lokayukta by a individual, that the Lokayukta cannot go. But if it is an allegation,
Allegation.
then what would be the situation?
In case of an allegation,
Then the jurisdiction comes in,
yes,
the jurisdiction can be exercised.
but that is, we have to go to the optics. What is the optic of trade?
Fine, the object is if the allegation was per se against you, a MTS worker, we would have understood. But here the allegation also groups in the authorities who have given the concurrence, which was found to be not the government concurrence.
If that is the case, in the first place, we should have initiated action against those officers.
They have,
But
the
What
recommendation is
action they
there.
have taken?
We'll look into it, but there is a recommendation by the Lukai to that effect. So the only default they did was they did not issue to you a proper show cause.
Yes.
Now that show cause has come, you have not responded because there is a stay. That's the position.
Yes.
Yes,
And in response to the government affidavit, I have replied,
we have seen that.
paragraph 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
Lordship, I'm presenting the state government, not the local government.
Lukayakta is just a intermediary. He is not to be here. There is a decision of 1971. Such authorities are not to be brought until and unless there is a specific allegation of malafide. That's not there.
Yes.
Yes.
So your lordship, a complaint as per the order of the Lokaयुkta, that is 16/7/2024, a complaint was received, which has been lodged as complaint number NLP 40 of 2022. Where this complaint was disposed of by the Nagaland Lokaयुkta by this order. Wherein your lordship, the recommendation made, your lordship will find that at para 48, the findings and the recommendations of the Lokaयुkta. The relevant para, your lordship, starts from the page 53, para 8 of the recommendations. If I may be allowed to read this para 8.
Will not make the trouble.
Okay.
We have gone through it.
The recommendation was as such that the department was asked to, recommended to terminate the
By following the
by following
procedure.
the due process of law, and the terminations was to be done so because it was not as per the sanction of law. On the recommendation made, your lordship, on the recommendation made by the Nagaland Lokaयुkta, steps were taken, which is impugned, your lordship, here. Now, your lordship, as far as the termination is concerned, termination has already been staged. Even before the petitioner approaches.
Because that was the submission made before this court that on the first day of moving, that the order has been suspended by the government.
Yes,
Then this court noticing that and the notice not being given
yes,
had stayed.
Yes.
And that remains.
and that remains.
Then subsequent, according to Mr. Jamil, you got an idea. And then you issued that notice.
Your
Now,
lordship,
any decision to support your submissions?
no, your lordship, we are just on the recommendation purely made by the.
What do you say about the jurisdiction aspect raised by Mr. Jamil?
Your lordship, I agree with my lord when it comes to a complaint.
An allegation.
Yes, and allegations being made, your lordship.
And then Mr. Jamil. Okay. Wednesday, can I sit for 10 minutes, deliver these orders and then take up the division bench? Or after the division bench, I can come back and give these orders? Will be possible? Heard the parties at length. Hearing concluded. Judgment, moves for delivery of orders on Wednesday. I'll pass the orders on Wednesday. Keep this inside. Mr. Jamil, I'm sorry, I may have to go against you. May have. But it's always a pleasure to hear you back again.
For admission, item number.
Oh, I
second.
don't know. Wait. Dictation didn't be told. Mr. Jamil, we are closing today itself. Closed. I'll pass the orders in the chamber. Dismissed. Dismissed. Huh? Now we have to express what we want to pass. Yes.
I'm here to receive instructions.
Madam, why are you forcing this court to say, by keeping this matter pending, that he has lost his right for compassionate appointment? The first thing I came up today morning when I was searching, when I was just seeing what these judgments are, I found the judgment of Devabroto Tiwari, Supreme Court judgment. But here, why was his name not forwarded? That's the issue only. Why?
Lordship, initially the petitioner's brother was appointed.
Ah,
Yes, Lordship.
where did I get that? Just give me that material.
Lordship, if I may, there's this.
Please.
The withdrawal of the application from by the petitioners.
He has only withdrawn.
Yes, Lordship.
So he comes in.
Yes,
The
Lordship.
family is without a succor. So what have you done after this, man?
So, Lordship, I have sought for instructions, Lordship, for justification whether the name of Mr. Stephen.
Such things to continue for long, because ma'am, if we keep this matter pending here, he will lose his right. I don't want that to happen. So only 6 years now already. Supreme Court has said a delayed consideration is no consideration. And rather the court has been prevented from passing any order directing for consideration of a appointment on compassionate grounds after lapse of considerable period of time. So just have your instructions. After this application was submitted, after his brother had moved, it's just a substitution sort of a thing. The right of the family continues. What do you propose to do? If you say that your scheme does not permit such things, fine. If you say that no, we'll consider, fine. Give me the answer. Can you have your telephonic instructions? At 2, we'll take it up. That much only. We can only pass an order for consideration of your application. But why have you not disclosed this fact in the petition?
Also came to know only of the.
Your brothers are not in talking terms.
Also, I was informed from my client.
Please have an instruction on that. At 2, we'll have it.
For admission, item number 14.
Yes, who is for the petitioner? Call it up after some time. Petitioner may be tied up somewhere.
For admission, item number 15.
Yes, PIMS code. Who is for the petitioner? Okay, call it up. We'll take it up when the petitioner is here.
For admission, item number 16.
Yes.
Lordship. Here the leading counsel is indisposed, Lordship.
What was the issue in page 39 of the writ petition before the Supreme Court? What was the issue taken to the Supreme Court?
Lordship, the division bench decision, Lordship.
Where is that decision?
This report. Here, my lord.
What is the citation?
2024, 1 in NLJ, Nagaland Law Journal, page 384.
300?
84. Here, the petitioner had served as a work charge employee for 35 years. Now, 35 is the maximum length of service a government employee, whether a regular employee or a work trust employee, can serve the state government. So he served for the maximum length, but he was allowed to go without being regularized, empty-handed lordship. So a petition was filed before this honorable court. Single bench allowed the writ petition. An appeal was preferred by the state. The division bench dismissed the appeal. Now against the division bench decision, lordship, page 39.
They have gone upon Supreme Court and
Yes, my
Supreme Court had not interfered with that.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, give me your facts.
Lordship, here I was appointed as a work charge sweeper on fixed pay, lordship, on 19th of December 1989, lordship. Thereafter, lordship, I served for more than 3 decades. That is
Were you
more-
given a scale of pay?
No, never, my lord.
Hmm. Yes, then?
Now, in 2005, lordship, my fixed pay was increased from 750 to rupees 2,000, lordship. Now, the petitioner's salary was discontinued from December 2022, lordship. Despite that, lordship, on the expectation that her extension shall be granted, because from time to time extensions have been granted, lordship. So, and it was a routine exercise only over the years. So, on that expectation, the petitioner also went to her work, and the head of the office in the division in which she was working, since they also required her service, there was no regular sweeper. She was the only, whether it is regular or work charge, she was the only sweeper in the establishment. So she went to work and she diligently discharged her duty, which is why performance certificate, lordship, was issued, which is at Annexure 5, clearly stating that she is Annexure 6, page 25, lordship. It was issued on May 2023, lordship. Now, by this time, her extension had already expired on 31st of December 2022. But it is clearly written by the executive engineer. This is the highest authority in her division, lordship.
Okay, fine. Then when did she retire?
2024, December.
Date December.
31st December, my lord. On attaining 35 years of service, my lord. The fact that she has retired on 31st December 2024 is reflected in the order, my lord. It's written by the executive engineer, PWT,
Page?
page 26, my lord. Annexure 7. In the letter, it is reflected in bold.
Okay, then what happened?
Then, my lord, the petitioner has retired since. And
31/12.
yes, my lord.
Then no pension, nothing.
No pension, nothing, lordship. Now, in the evening of her life, lordship, without any source of income,
There is another judgment, division bench judgment of this court, my lord, Justice Middle Kolta and
yes, my lord,
Rajesh.
Rajesh Majumdar.
where is that?
My lord, I have not brought that decision, lordship, but
That squarely covers your case.
yes, my lord, my lord, my lord, my lord. In fact, I appeared in that matter, lordship. But that decision, lordship, has also referred to this,
This has been, that's why it came.
my lord, my lord,
So please that, madam, nothing is here. I'm covered by a division bench judgment.
my lord.
We'll only say you consider in light of that decision. 2 decisions are there of this court.
My lord.
So how can I go? I'm giving you an opportunity, go before the division bench, make a distinction, take it to the larger bench. I, as a puny judge, I can't ask the division bench that your judgment is wrong. I can't do that. We'll have it. I think
Lordship, if I may be allowed to submit the.
I'll allow you to verify the particulars of service of the petitioner. Right? That much only I can do for you. You can either say yes or no, that Mr. Council has said that he is working from 89. Wrong. He's made a misrepresentation. So I'll permit you to make a verification of that, whether it is 89 or 2009. That much
My
only
lord,
disposed of. Can you give me that copy of that?
my
Judge?
lord, I'll furnish it to INTP of it.
And I'm keeping this for
My
some.
lord, my lord.
Woman,
Lordship,
please express.
no, Lordship, actually, I'm not in this matter, Lordship.
Forget it. We will say government advocate has appeared. Who? Mr. Mila, put his name.
No, no, no.
You are representing, madam, your name?
S. Chang.
S. Sham.
Chang, Chang.
Sham. Just write it down. You are representing so and so. Just write it down.
Avitul.
Just give it, huh?
Aimi. Okay, sir.
These matters, madam, should not be kept very long here. I'll give you an opportunity. Make see to that his service records, whatever he has submitted, is correct. If it is correct, proceed in terms of the division and judgment.
Lordship.
My hands are tied.
Obliged, Lordship.
For admission, item 14.
Please come. Yes,
Lordship, in this case,
totally in a maze.
yes, Lordship, in the
Ah. So we'll have to now undo that maze.
yes, Lordship.
We'll try. Yes, what is your case? And Mr. Council,
Lordship,
you know what you create and why do you violate?
Lordship,
You said that post of secretary would be held by X till the time she is there.
yes,
And then it will revert back as secretary
Secretary.
from deputy secretary.
yes,
Now she reverted back,
yes,
but the post remained there and you bring this man and post him there. Now you are continuing him as a deputy secretary. Where is the post?
yes, Your Lordship.
Huh? He is serving.
Yes, Your Lordship, we haven't.
We have not created the post till now.
No, we have committed a mistake there, Your Lordship.
So how are you paying him the salaries of deputy
No,
secretary?
under secretary salary, we are paying him.
But he is being known as a deputy secretary.
Lordship, that is only on deputation basis, Your Lordship.
No, he has been confirmed. He is a confirmed employee. You have a confirmed?
No, on the post of deputy secretary.
Deputy secretary on officialing basis.
Yeah,
No. You are an under secretary confirmed in the commission.
Yes, Lordship.
yes,
You are an employee of the commission now.
Yes, Lordship.
So he is an employee,
yes,
but he was put as deputy secretary. That deputy secretary post is not there.
it's
Not
not
yet.
But you yourself have put him as deputy secretary.
as on officiating promotion for.
But that post was not there. How did he do that?
Yes, correct, Your Lordship.
Now, what about his creation of post for deputy secretary, upgradation of the post? What do you say on that?
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship, yes, Your Lordship, in fact, the department is trying to upgrade one post. The undersecretary.
Department is almighty. They'll have to do it.
Your Lordship, the post that he is presently holding.
Is under secretary.
Yeah, under secretary. The department has been trying to upgrade that post to accommodate him, Your Lordship, in the post as deputy secretary, Your Lordship.
Okay. Yes.
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 Yes,
Mr.
sir.
Council.
Lordship, because of the page number 23.
Can I have your name, please? Name.
Limawa.
Just write down in a piece of paper. Yes.
Lordship, but this is a circular issued on 2nd November 2010.
Page.
Page 23. But by this circular, the state respondent invited the application for filling up two posts. But this one secretary and the other is under secretary under the Nagaland Information Commission. In response to this circular, the person petitioner submitted his application. The person petitioner application was considered by the Chief Information Commissioner Nagaland and by his letter dated 14 December 2010. That is page number 25. She pays a short letter for me of it. Page 25.
Okay.
The post of undersecretary in the commission is vacant at present.
in there have been no response to the circular issued by BNR inviting application for the same. Which circular was issued, but there was no response. Second paragraph, the commission requests the service of an officer in the rank of undersecretary urgently. Sri Warantong that is the present petitioner. Senior lecturer computer at the Administrative Training Institute, Nagaling, Kohima, has been imparting RTI training at the EDI. The commission would like the service of Sri Swensu on deputation in the commission as undersecretary. He has also expressed willingness to be posted on deputation in the Nagaland Information Commission. He is a graduate in computer science and engineering and had been dealing with RTI training in the EDI for the last 4 years. Hence, his EDIC qualification and also experience in RTI would be useful in the commission in the management of ID and registration of RTI application as assistant registrar. It is therefore requested that Sri Swensu may be posted as undersecretary in the Nagaland Information Commission with deputation for a period of 2 years against the post of undersecretary lying vacant. This is the view expressed by the Chief Information Commission to the state government. Accordingly, received by an order dated 9 June 2021. This is the first appointment of the petitioner on deputation for a period of 2 years.
Okay, fine.
Lordship, what happened was, Lordship, in the other part, I'm not copying. And Lordship become the page number 29. Is an order dated 17 January 2015. In the interest of public service, the Governor of Police to permanently observe Sri Swensu as Undersecretary in the Nagaland Information Commission. By this order, in the post of Undersecretary, the petitioner has been permanently observed.
Yes.
I was appointed in 2010, so in the year 2015, again, the Chief Information Commissioner, he has wrote a letter to the state government. That is at page number 30. 30. May I read this? Just a one-page letter. At the outset, let me take this opportunity to congratulate you on assuming the high office of Chief Secretary of Nagaland, which you are very successful and but Swensu. I would like to inform you that Sri Warantong who joined the Nagaland Information Commission as Undersecretary on deputation from EDI in the same rank in skill of B with effect from Swensu, has been permanently observed in the commission by notification dated Swensu. Since the commission required the services of an officer who is really conversant with the RTI matters, and since his training in the commission, the officer has been rendering valuable services and has brought tremendous improvement not only in the field of RTI, but also in the general administration and running the office smoothly. In recognition of his vast knowledge, expertise, and valuable services, the government has had conferred upon him Governor's Gold Medal for meritorious service on 15 August 2004, which is the certificate of appendix in there. As you are aware, normally officers go on deputation to another offices or department at just a step higher in rank. However, in the case of Sri Swensu, since he had joined the NSC in the same rank in scale of B, in that of his previous services in the EDI, he has been serving the same rank in scale of B for the last 8 years. In the interest of the efficient functioning of the NIC, and in order to motivate such sincere and hardworking officer, the NIC strongly recommends that the post of Undersecretary held by the above officer be upgraded to that of Deputy Secretary. By this letter,
Upgradation was
proposed.
okay.
And should become the page number 31.
Yes.
This is a notification dated 3rd July 2015. In the interest of public service, the Governor of Police to order officiating promotion to Sri Warantong is Undersecretary Nagaland Information Commission to that of Deputy Secretary. By this notification, the petitioner was granted the officiating promotion to the post of
This is the order which is creating the problems now.
This is the this order was issued against a non-existing post. Lordship, what happened was the post of secretary, the post of secretary is still in the commission. That post was secretary was downgraded to under the deputy secretary by the state government only. Lordship, that downgradation was only for temporary basis in order to accommodate another incumbent. That is Suyimna Ayer. Lordship, that order is at page number 27.
29. Okay, we got it.
Yes, Lordship.
And proceed.
And Lordship, we come to page number 32. This notification was issued after I was promoted to the post of deputy secretary. In continuation of this department notification, note number 22, in the interest of public service, the governor pleased to redesignate the post of deputy secretary Nagaland Information Commission presently held by Mr. So and so as secretary. Lordship, again, another problem came up from your opinion. In the Nagaland Information so and so so and so.
Hmm.
And Lordship, by an order of 7 October 2016, my service in the commission was issued on the basis of medical recommendation that has been confirmed, Lordship. And Lordship, one interesting thing here, it starts from page number 34.
Under secretary post advertised.
Under secretary post has been advertised, another incumbent has been appointed against the post which
That
was
is page 35.
Page 34. By this circular, they have invited the application to fill up the post of undersecretary. Well, I was holding the post of the deputy secretary.
Hmm.
And the other incumbent, he applied for the post, he was appointed by this notification dated 21/5/2016. That is page number 35.
Hmm.
And by order dated 31.
This person is still continuing.
No, Lordship, after he has completed the period of 2 years,
He came.
he came back again. He has been released.
Okay.
And Lordship, another interesting thing that is it came out in page by this notification dated 9 August 2019. This is page number 37. By the previous order, the post held by me was designated as secretary. By this notification, again, the secretary post has been taken away from me. Should me this notification dated 9 August 2019.
All these orders are being passed without even applying their mind.
Your Worship, it was just circling within the post of secretary because of that downgradation. Worship, may I read this order dated 9 August 2019?
Yes, please do so.
In the interest of public service and refer to this department notification of even number so and so. The Governor of Nagaland is pleased to notify that the post of Deputy Secretary redesignated as Secretary held by so and so under the establishment of Nagaland Information Commission. Relief from the post of Secretary. So again, I've been relieved from the post of Secretary and to revert back to its original post. Original post as Deputy Secretary. So they cannot make a submission that I'm holding the post of Under Secretary. I'm holding the post of Deputy Secretary. And again, Your Worship, we come to page number 38. This is a notification dated 28 February 2020. Another problem they applied with it. The Governor of Nagaland is pleased to temporarily downgrade the post of Secretary in the SUNSU, in the PPL SUSU, to that of Deputy Secretary. Again, by this order, they have downgraded the post of Secretary to Deputy Secretary. And as of now, Your Worship, they have not recalled this order, this notification. And I'm holding the post of Deputy Secretary in the Commission, Your Worship.
But there is another lady who is holding the
Who is
post on-
the post of secretary?
in the in-charge basis.
Lordship, as per this notification, this notification, the post of secretary does not exist in the commission, Lordship. But again, they have transferred the respondent number 5, Lordship, to the commission as secretary. And Lordship, by later dated, that is starting from page number 41. Lordship, the commission has wrote several letter to the state
We got
government.
it.
Page number 41, 42, and 43, Lordship.
Now, page 44.
Lordship, page 44, from here the problem starts again. Lordship, the request made by the commission was considered by the state government, by the BNR department, Lordship. Aimed by this leader, they wrote to the commission that Lordship, the issue starts from me. This is letter dated 13th November 2023. Subject request for ex post facto clearance for officiating promotion in respect of Sir so from undersecretary to deputy secretary, subsequent regulation by DBC thereof. That was a request made by the commission. I am directed to refer to your letter number so on the subject cited above and to append the observation made by the BNR so by their UN number so as been. The post of secretary in IC is currently occupied by Srimati Opangla Chamir Ais since her posting from 1/17/6/2019. This incumbent who was posted as secretary was also posted against a non-sanctioned post. As per the post of secretary, NIC is currently occupied downgrading of the post to deputy secretary levels to facilitate the promotion of Sri Warmundan does not seem to be in order. However, they have given by the previous order that they have already downgraded the post, and I'm holding the post. Number 3, both secretary and undersecretary posts are not promotional or cadre posts, as the NIC neither have cadre officers nor service crew. Number 4, as such, keys for promotion of Sri Warundang is down to deputy secretary on officiating basis by downgrading the post of secretary in NIC is not available. Lordship, I am aggrieved by this. And Lordship, in the last paragraph, give me the suggestion. It is suggested for upgradation of the post of undersecretary to that of deputy secretary, pursuant to the incumbent issued by issued by U number 64 dated so by Wim so. Lordship, in reference to this letter, I've sought for a copy of this U number 64 dated 5/9/2023. Lordship, that is they have furnished to me and I've annexed at page number 45.
Yes.
Lordship, page number 45. The matter has been re-examined in superposition of our earlier clearance by U number so dated 10/9/2021. We convey our clearance for upgradation of the post of undersecretary to that of deputy secretary. They have already agreed. They have already conveyed the clearance for upgradation of the post of undersecretary to deputy secretary. Under the Nagaland Information Commission, personal to the incumbent, namely so and so. However, subject to the following conditions: concurrence of the Finance Department, recommendation of the Manpower Rationalizing Committee, and approval of the Cabinet. The post of upgraded will revert back to the original post of Undersecretary, Nagaland Information Commission, as and when the incumbent official vacates system. Your Lordship, thereafter, they have again brought up the matter before the Finance Department. Lordship, the Finance Department comments is at page number 46.
They want the post of secretary to be downgraded,
Lordship,
right?
just Lordship, that will come only on the basis of the earlier approval which they proposed. But if we see page number 46, here the Finance Department, they are retreating to an earlier approval which they have granted. the finance department has examined the case and conveyed the following. This is very important. Sri So was granted official promotion to Deputy Secretary by PNR notification dated so. That is an earlier notification. To regularize the official promotion of the officer based on the clearance of PNR department and concurrence of the finance department. The post of secretary in the rank of so. This is very important. To regularize the official promotion of the officer, that is me, based on the clearance of the PNR department and concurrence of the finance department. The post of secretary in the so was temporarily downgraded to deputy secretary. In order to accommodate me, the secretary post was downgraded to deputy secretary. And number 3, since official promotion was granted in the year 2015, there is no basis to change the earlier decision after passage of much time. Number 4, therefore, the finance department reiterates the earlier ex post facto decision to downgrade the post of secretary in the so to that of deputy secretary so. Your Lordship, here they are reiterating to an earlier decision. So I made a specific statement at paragraph 17 of my writ petition. What was the earlier decision conveyed by the finance department? That record is very much necessary in this case. In order
No, it's on record, 28-2. 28-2-22, I think we have just crossed that.
If we see this, the order dated, the notification dated, that is at page number 38. That downgradation. Here they are referring to their earlier approval of conveying the clearance for downgradation of the post.
That is the thing.
Lordship, in compliance to this finance department clearance, which was given on 22/9/2022, that page number 46.
I know that page number 46, para 2, 28-22
Lordship, yes,
is page 38.
page 38.
Yeah.
Lordship, if you see the bottom line, this says the clearance of PNR department by PO number so and so dated 10/9/2021 and
Fine.
concurrence of the finance department so and so.
Okay.
So this record was very much vital for deciding this issue.
You continue. Then 47, again, one NCS officer is brought as secretary.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, I'm challenging this order also. Lordship, this leader was issued only this year, in the month of February. Then an officer was sent on deputation to the NCS secretary. Serial number 2. Srimati So and so insists, Joint Secretary, Sericulture shall hold a digital charge of secretary in IC.
What is the stand of the government?
Lordship, the private respondent, she has filed her counter affidavit, and now in the counter affidavit, she's stated only about her eligibility to be promoted to the post of NSC. That is, except that nothing.
Which one? Where do I get that?
Your Lordship, the counter affidavit was rejected due to some numerical error, Your Lordship.
Okay. What is the stand in the counter affidavit of the private respondent?
Private respondent, they are saying that she's eligible to be promoted officially.
She is an NCS officer.
She's an NCS.
Yes, Your Lordship.
She has got nothing to do. Yes. Now, what is the stand of the government person? Yes. What is your stand? Once that post has been downgraded with the approval of the finance department.
Yes.
Now, how can you appoint the private respondent against that post?
Actually, Your Lordship, the private respondent is not appointed.
No, but then there is no post. How
Yeah.
can you, because she is in the rank of secretary.
She's in the rank of a joint secretary
Because
given the charge.
okay, I'll reframe that question. Earlier, because to bring her in, you had downgraded the post to that of deputy secretary.
Yes, with conditions.
Maybe the chief secretary was not in the know-how of the things, or maybe because of the note given by the finance department, it was construed that the post will continue as a deputy secretary. And he was brought in,
Lordship,
right?
Lordship.
Now that post, in the meantime, you upgraded it.
Yes.
There was no requirement of an upgradation because that earlier order bringing her in had provided for her.
Yes.
Moment she vacates, that will come back as secretary.
Second.
Now, you again go downgrade that post, allow him to officiate. He continues.
Yes.
The post of under secretary you fill up by somebody from the High Court,
Yes.
and then he comes back.
Yes.
Post of under secretary is vacant.
Vacant.
He is drawing his salary from there.
Yes.
And then in the meantime, when that post was filled up,
Lordship.
he drew the salary from that post of secretary, although in a reduced scale.
Yes.
Now you have the present arrangement is continuing as deputy secretary,
Correct.
but without the pay. And have you given them the pay? No.
Yes, Your Lordship, the pay is
Pay,
also
you're
mentioned.
getting a pay, Mr.
Yes, in the officiating promotion.
You're getting your pay.
Lordship, let me go through.
That is, there is a pay scale attached.
Yes, payment of 15,600 to 39,000.
That is the deputy secretary scale.
Yes.
Okay, now what is the position? What is the post? It's a deputy secretary post because he's getting a pay there.
Lordship, the post when the government created the post in the NIC, there was no deputy secretary post. Lordship,
That is because you created it because you wanted somebody to hold that post.
Yes. Now, what happened is, Your Lordship, the post was advertised for filling up through deputations. And then when that advertisement was given, Your Lordship, we'll find that the post of secretary also was advertised with certain conditions, Your Lordship. And the conditions is that the post of secretary can only be applied by an NCS cadre.
Advertisement doesn't say so.
Yes.
Your Lordship, in the circular dated 24 June of 2008, which I have annexed it in my affidavit, Your Lordship will find clearly mentioning that the post of secretary shall be applied only by an NCS officer. So this was the conditions prescribed, Your Lordship.
Come to page number 23. This is a circular.
Now,
Any serving
as
officer.
on date, what is the position?
Your Lordship, as on date, yes, Your Lordship, the department, PNR department, Your Lordship, is trying their best to accommodate the petitioner in the
What is his status today? What post is he holding?
officiating promotion, deputy secretary, Your Lordship.
Scale of pay?
Lordship, his officiating promotion, as per his officiating promotion, Your Lordship, the scale of pay is 15,600 to 39,100 with grade pay of 7,600 per month, Your Lordship.
And the lady, she is again holding the post of secretary. Where is that post of secretary? Additional charge of the post of secretary. Where is the post of secretary?
Your Lordship,
You are paying him as a deputy secretary
Yes.
by downgrading the
yes,
post.
yes.
Now, how can you bring somebody against a non-existent?
Your Lordship, that lady, Your Lordship will see that she is also the joint secretary to Silviculture Department.
Got it?
And she is drawing her salary here
I
only.
know,
Your Lordship.
but now that you have brought her here, there has to be a post.
Lordship, since the petitioner has been now,
Additional charge of secretary NIC. There is no post of secretary NIC. He is holding.
Lordship, yes, Lordship, if I may be allowed to.
You have the order
Yes,
at page 37.
yes,
37. This order has not been modified. 9/8/2019.
yes, Your Lordship.
Has it been modified subsequently?
No,
No. So once you have not modified this order,
yes,
the post of secretary is not there.
yes, Your Lordship.
Post of secretary is not there. So now, how can you issue this 17/2/25? Asking her to take charge of the post of secretary NIC.
Lordship, that is.
The pay is
yes.
not coming, pay is not involved, but
Yes.
that post of secretary is not there. How can an NIS officer be asked to
Yes,
take over charge?
Yes, Your Lordship, that is and administrative arrangement just in order to run the department only, Your Lordship. Otherwise, they post. We have
Is
not
this the
appointed.
only person available in the entire administration of Nagaland government
Lordship,
who is capable of holding that post?
the private respondent, my lord. No, Your Lordship, it's
Yeah.
not. It's not so.
What we do is we interfere with this order dated 17/2/25, continue him as the deputy secretary, resolve these issues within 2 months, thereafter take care of his needs.
Lordship.
Will do.
Fair enough.
You don't seem to be very happy.
No, Lordship.
Ah.
Lordship, to resolve my issue in terms of this near clearance which was conveyed.
We will allow you to continue in terms of this page 37.
Yes, Lordship.
And we will say that there is a mess created. That mess will now be resolved.
Yes.
Until the resolution of the mess, neither the post of secretary nor the post of under secretary will be filled up.
Lordship, fair enough.
And Lordship, the miss may be cleared up in terms of this near clearance which was conveyed on 5/9/2022, page number 45.
Oh, that.
We convene our clearance for
that we will
opposition.
not say, these are things which the court should not enter. Let them do it.
No, Lordship, the department have already.
But you get me an instruction as to whether you are drawing deputy secretary scale as on date.
Yes, Lordship, this is the salary which I'm.
You have not said anywhere. So please have a call, get that information. Otherwise, there will be a wrong fact being recorded. Please have that
Tomorrow.
information. No, not today. Two. I'll forget otherwise. Leha. Disposed of, huh?
Your Lordship, I'm appearing for.
Yes, what is it to say?
Your Lordship, since you have not insisted us on filing the.
Yes,
Yes,
Right of yours is being prejudiced. You are
Yes.
there as a charge, you have any right to hold that post as on your own?
No, Your Lordship, we being the servant of the government, we were just.
Government was directed, I say that the government
Yes,
will
yes,
recall
Your
that.
Lordship. Yes, Your Lordship, therefore.
You are not, no prejudice is caused to you, ma'am.
Yes, Your Lordship, so if it can be recorded that we were not allowed to file the.
We'll do that.
Okay.
We'll do that.
For admission, item number 15.
Disposed of, huh? Yeah. Abhi chamber mein de दें. Yes, who is for the government here? Who is for the government? Yes, madam, have you got your instructions? Yes. Council, what is the position?
Your Lordship, all the respondents have filed the affidavit.
Then?
The only issue is with regard to release of salary of the petitioner. And then secondly, her GPF, which was,
Your PMS thing is generated?
no, not.
That's what, why? What is the,
Well,
where is the problem?
the government. They are saying they have already sent it.
What happened after that?
And the DNR department is delaying it.
Who is for the PNR department?
The government advocate.
Who is appearing for the PNR department?
Standing on her, Miss Inauli. is
Where is
appearing.
she's
I
not
think-
here.
I think she's on her leg in court too, Your Lordship.
Okay, we'll have it after some time. After some time.
For admission, item number 17.
Yes, you are appearing for?
I'm for 2 and 3, Lordship.
Why have you not filed your affidavit till now?
Lordship, I'll be receiving my instruction by this week, Lordship. I have talked with.
You're Mr. M. Zamir.
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. M. Jamil, Learned Standing Counsel, NHIDCL submits that he be granted a further 2 weeks' time to file the affidavit on behalf of the respondents represented by him. Prayer accepted. Petition, the respondent number 2 and 3 to invariably file their affidavits on or before the next date of listing. Registry to list this matter, give a date after 2 weeks, if required after vacation, sir.
For admission, item number 18.
Yeah, please, your lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, here I'm yet to receive instructions, so kindly grant me 3 weeks of time to file my affidavit.
Who is for the petitioner? Yes.
State is yet to file the affidavit, lordship, here. But the facts, lordship, in a gist, is that, lordship, my father.
Okay, let them file their affidavit.
My lord.
Comment, Namtu Luluma, prays for further 2 weeks' time to file its affidavit in the matter. Prayer accepted. Registry to list this matter again after 2 weeks. List this matter again, give a date.
Yeah.
Did you put it? The respondents shall invariably bring on record their affidavit on or before the next date of listing. Bishop Likiba, registry to list this matter again. Tell me one thing. What is the procedure for appointment in grade 4 here in the state of Nagaland?
Lordship, ordinarily, as in other states, lordship, there is recruitment process. But in
Forget landowners. Forget landowners.
Lordship.
Other than landowners and compassionate appointment, what is the process?
We have the NSSB Nagaland Staff Selection Board, lordship.
They'll hold a selection.
Yes, lordship. And
But I find that the appointments are made either on a recommendation of a council, on a recommendation of a minister, on a. Why these appointments are made in this manner?
my lord, these are vector appointments, lordship. And lordship, rightly, they have been challenged before this honorable court, lordship.
Yes, Mr. Government Council, I only have you as the voice, both of you. I find a lot of cases, I just want to be apprised that there are many appointments made. I find that even in landowners cases, a proposal is sent wherein there are 3-4 names. And I find against each name a recommendation. Landowner, it's a council, that clan council or whatever it is, that they make that recommendation. Then I find a recommendation made by the minister, recommendation made by a MLA, and then you select one of them and you appoint him. Why? Why is this? Is that the law here or no? Okay, thank you.
For admission, item number 15.
Madam,
Yes.
were you told that the petitioners are not cooperating?
No, your lordship, in this case, here, the matter was with the PNR, so I was asked to take instructions. And your lordship, as per the informal instructions I received, now the petitioner's name has been registered in the PIMS. But for interdepartmental procedure, more time will be needed.
How long?
Lordship, that
2
it's about
weeks?
sufficient time, maybe.
2 weeks?
Your lordship, that will be very less, your lordship. It seems like it has to go through.
2 weeks
PNR
will take you
finance.
beyond to the vacations and then you will be. I thought we'll have something as a Christmas gift for them. You're preventing me from doing that. Okay, Leha. Miss, just take down there. You're a government advocate.
Yes, sir.
Government advocate appearing for the respondents submits that the petitioner's name have been registered in the, what is the full form of PIMS? Okay.
Personal Information Management System.
Personal Information Management System, bracketed PIMS of the Government of Nagaland. She submits that the further procedure required to be now carried forward, further processing of the matter required to be carried is being done by the respondents, and the admitted area salaries and the area salaries of the petitioners would be released shortly. So, this court directs the respondent, the government advocate to complete her instructions in the matter with regard to the period that would now be required for releasing to the petitioners their areas of pay and allowances by the next date of listing. Full stop. Registered to list this matter again on Eight 2025.
Your Lordship, I had received a telephonic instruction saying that it will need more than 2-3 months, Your Lordship.
In writing from the competent authority of the department. Just give us a time frame in writing. I can't give them some salary, but at least before Christmas, they have a hope. That
Much
much.
pleasure.
For admission, item number 19.
My pleasure, Lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, here I received instructions, so sometime will be granted to find the withdrawal.
Yes, what is your instruction?
Lordship, here the petitioner claiming appointment on the basis of land ownership.
Hmm?
The petitioner are claiming appointment on the basis of land ownership, Lordship.
Landowner, you have not given him the appointment. Why?
Lordship, as per instructions I have received, already appointed. So,
Somebody in the family was already appointed.
here, Lordship, three claims
Ma'am,
have donated.
first take a deep breath, relax, and then say. Yes.
Here, 3 claims have donated.
I might look a bit this, but I'm not that bad. So don't worry. Yes. Relax and say, yes. Why was he not appointed?
Lordship, the 2 claims have already appointed, so in perpetuity, the state cannot appoint again, Lordship.
Done. Now, with regard to the private respondent, how have you appointed her?
Lordship, here, the petitioner are challenging the regularizations.
It's a regularization, not a fresh appointment. Then now you tell me. Okay, ma'am, I got it. Now you can say.
Your Lordship, according to the last order, I think today we should have received the affidavit.
Okay, fine. We'll get the affidavit. Now, show me the agreement. Show me the agreement. Where is the agreement? Where is the agreement pertaining to land donation?
Your Lordship, I'm not well acquainted with this case.
Declare of the Learned Counsel for the respondent raised, who submits that the affidavit in the matter would be filed within a period of 4 weeks from today. Matter stands adjourned. Registry to list this matter after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by it.
I reply.
For admission, item number 21.
Yes.
Lordship,
You want to say, or should I get a clarification from him? Yes. What is your case?
Pardon me, Lord.
What is your case?
My Lord, I retired in the year 2023 in the capacity of Divisional Accounts Officer. After my retirement, my promotion to the post of GAO was rescinded and I was downgraded to the post of SRDA, that is Senior Divisional Accounts Officer.
Because you did not clear the departmental exam during your service tenure.
That is correct, my Lord.
Then,
Now, my Lord, as per Rule 9 and 10 of
Madam, relax.
Rule 9 and 10 of the Nagaland Regulars and Accounts 2021 rules provides that, mandates that a person is to be given 3 opportunities to appear and declare the said departmental examination. Now, while I was in service, I was given only 2 opportunities. And that is my grievance, my Lord.
Now show me, after you retired, how can the 3rd opportunity be given to you? What is the law governing that? Because you are no longer an employee.
No, I understand, my Lord.
Then,
Now, after my retirement, sometime in the month of July 2024, the department themselves issued a notification asking me to appear for the said examination. The third.
Then they did not follow that up.
And accordingly, I appeared the examination. I
Hmm.
cleared the examination, but the finance department refused to accept.
Rightly so. What is the error then?
My lord, now while I was in service, like I said, I was given only 2 opportunities. Now,
Where is this rules, Nagaland Trans Treasury and Account Service Rules?
the relevant portion, my lord, you'll find it at page 35.
35.
Page 35.
Hmm.
Rule 9 and 10.
Rule, okay.
Um,
Now that's the problem. Read the opening lines of Rule 9(1).
Members of the service appointed through direct recruitment from competitive examination or interviews or otherwise shall be required to pass a departmental examination prescribed in Rule 10(1) to be conducted on completion of the period of training and probation of 1 year. My lord, may I go to Rule 10?
No, let's go through that because I don't know. I'm seeing it for the first time. Let me get acquainted.
Continuation.
It's me, you educating me. Go ahead.
The members of service holding substantive posts at the time of commencement of these rules shall be required to undergo mid-career training course for 3 months at the Departmental Training Institute and subsequently pass the departmental examination prescribed in Rule 10(1). This shall be a one-time examination either at the Group A or B level or at the Group C level. A member of the service who has passed one examination shall not be required to pass the other. Rule 10. The departmental examination shall be conducted by the Departmental Training Institute from time to time. Rule 10(2). A person shall be allowed a maximum of 3 consecutive attempts to pass the departmental examination. Now, my lord, again, while I was in service, I was given only 2 opportunities. Which
Okay.
I was unable to clear.
What is your service details?
My lord, I entered service in the year 1988. I was regularized in the year 1998.
We're just so. Okay. You entered into service?
In the year 1988, regularized in the year 1998.
1988
As a assistant divisional accountant under Public Health Engineering Department.
Assistant
Divisional accountant
divisional accountant
under PHE Department, Nagaland. Public Health Engineering Department, Nagaland.
under
contractual basis.
PHE Nagaland
On contractual basis.
on contractual basis. Okay.
Thereafter, in the year 1998, my service was regularized. 1998. 1998, my service was regularized.
Regularized as assistant divisional accountant.
Yeah, my lord. Then, my lord, in the year 2020, precisely 24/11/2020. In 4/11/2020, I took charge of the post of DAO, Divisional Accounts Officer, promoted from SRDA. 24/11/2020.
Post of?
24/11/2020, I took charge of the office of Divisional Accounts Officer from the post of SRDA, Senior Divisional Accountant.
So when were you promoted as senior divisional accountant?
22/12/2010. 22/12/2010, I was promoted to SRDA.
Senior divisional accountant.
Yes, my lord, yes. Then on 10/09.
Where is this order? 22/12/2010.
22/12/2010. My lord will find it at page 23. At page 23. The next, at the back, my lord, at the back, My lord will find my name at serial number 19.
Page 24.
23, my lord, page 23.
Hmm.
Uh,
Back there is nothing.
it must be 24, my lord.
Hmm.
Then,
That's 10/9/2020.
does my lord have the right annexure C?
Yeah.
Annexure C of page 23.
Hmm.
It's the order is dated 22/10/2010.
Hmm.
22 December 2010.
Hmm.
This is a two-page.
It ends at serial number 15. The other page, I think you have not brought on record. Anyway, you were there at serial number 19.
At serial number 19.
Okay. Then what happened?
Then on 10/09/2010,
Hmm.
10/09/2020, I was given officiating promotion to the post of DAO, subject to the condition that I shall be required to pass the departmental examination as provided for under Rule 910.
So that is not 24/11/2020, it's 10/9/2020.
10/9/2020, my lord, yes.
Okay.
I took charge on 24/11/2020.
Charge of DAO. Where is your name? Serial number? Serial number 9. Okay, done.
Thereafter, I took charge of the post of DAO on 24/11/2020.
Hmm.
I retired on 28/02/2023.
Retired on?
28/02/2023.
Now, Council, show me the rules. What is the structure? Where is this post of senior divisional accountant placed? 1A, Group A or Group B? And when do you become a member of the service? At what stage? Which post?
From the moment I was regularized, my lord,
As junior,
my lord,
you were there. And then you were promoted as
SRDA.
senior division assistant. This is
Thereafter-
Group A or Group B post?
My lord, this will fall. Now, with regard to Group A and Group B as prescribed under Rule 910, my lord, specifically provides for the syllabus for conduct of the examination.
Have you passed any examination?
Not that I'm aware of, my lord.
Never in your life you have passed a departmental examination.
Not that I'm aware of. My only concern, my lord, is that while I was promoted from SRDA to DAO, I was given the condition that I shall.
Do you have a full copy of these rules? 2002 rules?
Yes, my lord. It is annexed from page 27 on.
What are the posts constituting the service? Where are the posts forming the services set out here? Now, I was just having a thought.
My lord, if at all required, then I may be allowed to furnish additional information through an affidavit. But my lord, Rule 9 and 10 of the service rules is very clear.
You get this rule here. Do you have this rule? Nagaland Treasuries and Account Services Rules 2021. Nagaland Treasuries Accounts Service Rules. Nagaland Treasuries and Accounts Service Rules 2021. Just put a copy of that also. Okay, but the council for the party settling. Registered to list this matter again on Wednesday for delivery of orders. Only this, put it on Wednesday. Other three I am disposing it today. I'm sorry, Mr. Council. I'll have to dismiss your case. I'll give my reasons. Want to say anything, Madam, more? Nothing. Say the only problem here is once you have moved out of a service, you cannot be brought to do anything because see, I allow you to appear in the examination. Say you pass that examination. Now the taking over of the post or the promotion will be from a date prior to your date of retirement, right? Now, can you take charge now of that post? Once you have already given up your job, you can't assume the charge of that post. Amal Satpathy, decision of the Supreme Court, Government of West Bengal versus Dr. Amal Satpathy. Same issue was considered. And the Supreme Court said it's not permissible. That's the only.
That is correct.
Whenever I dismiss a case, it pains me, but can't help it. Okay, fine. Next time, better case.
For admission, item number 22.
Madam, have you got the instructions?
My seniors instructed me to kindly pray for some time. And since we have received the contract today, it's not.
Fine, okay, fine, there is no problem, but it will delay your consideration. Why I'm saying so? Because you have already been terminated. That has to be, either you amend this, bring that in, or file a new case.
Your Lordship, the no termination papers were served nor received by the petitioners. Therefore, we would like to file a reply along that line. So kindly give us a short time and list the
Is there a stay order operating here? I wanted to help you out. Either you amend this writ petition or you file a fresh case. We'll have it on Thursday.
Your Lordship, since my senior is traveling, if the matter may be listed next week.
He can come online.
Online.
As prayed for by the Learning Council for the parties, registered to list this matter again on Thursday. Thursday is the date to deliver. You come and tell me you're amending the application. Bring a challenge to this or withdraw this, file a fresh case. That's all. Because this standing, we cannot ignore that.
Much obliged.
Admission, item number 31.
Thursday.
May I proceed, Lordship?
Yes, madam.
Lordship, here I need to receive my instruction, so if sometime it's not the file with the Lordship.
When?
Lordship, if Lordship release this letter after 3 weeks.
But madam,
I need to receive instruction.
you have not completed 30 years.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Then
We
you are covered by the decisions of the government.
Your Lordship, we are challenging the office memorandum dated 22/9/2004 and.
Wait. What is your ground for challenge?
Your Lordship, the two OM when applied to the petitioner unjustly deprived her of regularization.
Tell me, that's the policy decision of the government that we will do it in this manner. Now, what is the error there? Why it is to be held to be unconstitutional?
Your Lordship, technical conditions. Technical conditions.
Technical conditions because they also have to take care of their resources.
Your Lordship, the legal conditions cannot defeat 26 years of.
That's all, but there are people who are there for 30 years, then only they are getting. So why should we? Because if I grant you for 27 years, that will become the law. So that will be applied across the state. That will entail problems for them. What do you say on that?
Your Lordship, the work judge employees who are much junior to the petitioner have already been regularized.
You are claiming parity. Parity. And they have been regularized after 30 years or before 30 years?
Some of them have regularized before 30 years.
And this regularization occasioned when you were in service or when you came out of service?
The petitioner has already been retired.
No, the regularization of your juniors occasioned when you were in service or after your retirement?
Your Lordship,
How long have you been practicing?
only last year.
Good. I liked it. Heard the council for the parties registry to Miss so-and-so government advocate. Praise that she be granted how many?
3 weeks.
3 weeks time to file an affidavit in the matter. Prayer accepted. Registry to list this matter after 3 weeks. That is how you prepare. Now go back, read the file again. You'll get more points. That much only I wanted from you. Enough.
No problem. Let's go.
For orders, item number 33.
Please, Your Lordship, matter has been listed in the order column because of the notice which was served upon the respondent number 5, the village council, but they have refused to appear, my lord.
You have filed an affidavit to that effect?
Yes, my lord, we have filed. On 21st, we have filed.
Now, what is your case?
Lord, there are two landowners, 2 plots of land. And in my plot.
Let's go to the agreement straight.
Yes, Your Lordship. My lord, the annexure A, page 15 of my writ petition. May I read, my lord? Deed of agreement, a plot of land measuring 200 feet into 200 feet.
Who are these Rainbow Odio and E. Nermo Kitan? How are they related?
Your Lordship, these are 2 different landowners. Number 1 is from the Odio clan. I am the petitioner is from the number 2, the Kitan clan.
How was this land being possessed by them?
Your Lordship, it is their ancestral land which was given to the government in England.
But this is 200 feet by 200 feet. What is the share of the individuals here?
200 by 200 is only the land of the Kitans.
Kitans?
Yes, Your Lordship. It has
not of the Odio?
Yes, nothing to do with the Odio land.
Then why is Odio name here?
Your Lordship, landowners, because there are 2 different landowners, so they have also appended their signature here.
I'm not on that. If this land is not part of the 200 feet, Odio is not a owner of 200 feet by 200 feet.
Yes, Your Lordship. I got your point, Your Lordship.
Oh, why is his name here?
So technically it is not correct for them to have signed here, but.
Then what happened?
Your Lordship, now as far as the present petitioner is concerned, no appointment has been made since the land has been donated way back in the 70s. But in 1998, this agreement was executed and registered before the magistrate first class in the year 2000, 3rd May 2000, my lord. My lord, after this, since no appointment has been given to the present petitioner's family, she challenged the appointment of the private respondent number 4.
Now we'll come to private respondent number 4.
Yes,
but
Lord.
first now establish whether after that agreement, in pursuance to that agreement,
Your Lordship.
anybody was appointed either from the either clans?
So from their clan, yes, Your Lordship, there are 2 different plots of lands.
So why
it
then
means-
one agreement? I don't understand this. One agreement.
Your Lordship, this agreement they may have signed, but these are 2 different lands. Your
But
Lordship.
this is gone as one parcel.
Your Lordship, that is a technical problem which was created many years back, Your Lordship. If not,
We can't help it.
we have to go by the agreement.
Because
Your
see,
Lordship.
when we are reserving a right to a landowner, we are denying that land, we are denying that right to the society at large. You got my point?
Yes, Your Lordship.
When a right is reserved to a landowner,
Yes, Your Lordship.
vis-a-vis the society is kept at a distance.
Your Lordship.
Otherwise, this port would have been put up for recruitment. Somebody meritorious would have come in.
That question is answered by the developments, Your Lordship. I can apprise Your Lordship with because the private respondents in their affidavit in opposition raised the question that this affidavit, this deed of agreement could not have been executed in the lifetime of the grandfather of the present petitioner.
Because it was executed, it was registered in 2000, and on that day, you were not there.
Yes,
The
Your Lordship.
grandfather was not there.
Yes, Your
I'll
Lordship.
come to that. I'll come to that subsequently. Now tell me,
No, reports. In the reports, my lord, we'll see that there are two different plots of land. First report was made without us, the petitioner. So we objected. Second report was submitted, wherein the...
no, that is in 24s now, presently,
Lordship.
contemporary.
Yes, Your
I've
Lordship.
not come to the
But in
contemporary.
that
time.
report, it is clearly
There
stated.
still when this
Your Lordship.
land was given in, when was the land given?
Land was given in the 1970s, Your Lordship.
70s. When was the agreement signed?
As far as my clan is concerned, it was signed in 1998 and registered before the magistrate first class in the year 2000.
Now tell me, what is the law of registration? If there is a separate law of registration in Nagaland,
Your Lordship.
I want to understand that.
Well, at that point of time, it is difficult to comment because these are village lands. And in fact, there
It's
is...
not on that. I'm on a question of law.
Your Lordship.
Once you present a document for registration, the formalities are same everywhere. A document which is registered on that day when it is presented for registration.
Your Lordship.
We'll presume that the persons involved therein are signing on that day.
Yes.
Now you come back to page 15.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Now see the last line of that page.
Your Lordship. Yes.
Solemnly declared an oath before me by the declarant that declarant this 3rd day of May 2000.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Now, who is the person who has passed away here?
It is the landowner, serial number 2, Ian Remo Kitan.
Now tell me, how could this document be registered as an agreement when the person, if it is executed then registered on 2000 when the person is not there?
Your Lordship.
Because it's being sworn on behalf of both. So this is the document. What is the next document, page 16?
Yes, Your Lordship. This is the land declaration.
Of the Odayo clan.
Given by the village council of Old Changse.
Here your name is there?
Yes.
Where is your name?
No, Your Lordship, here my name is not there. But this is a declaration pertaining to the...
You are claiming rights under Khitan.
Yes,
right?
Your Lordship.
Okay.
Your Lordship.
Then what happened?
This declaration, may I read, my lord? This declaration was questioned and next declaration is also there. So I may be allowed to read, my lord.
Please.
Land declaration, the Odio clan of Changse village had agreed to donate a plot of land measuring an area of 122 into 157 square feet for the construction of sub-center dispensary at Old Changse village way back in the year 1982, upon which the two village councils of Old and New Changse had jointly declared the Odio clan of Old Changse village is the sole and absolute landowner of the existing sub-center at Old Changse village. Thenceforth, none of the members of the Odio clan of Old Changse has the right to claim the land area already donated and signed the declaration in good health and in sound mind on this day, the 1st August 2016. The plot of land is bounded and marked with the following boundaries as under such and such, Your Lordship. Then next page, my lord. Then 19 August 2024. I, Shri Tacholo Kitan. This is the same person, the same village council chairman, my lord. I, Shri Tacholo Kitan, chairman of Old Changse Village Council, declares on this day, the 19th August 2024, that I was not aware of the deed of agreement dated 3rd May 2000 executed between the medical department and the landowners of Renpomo Odio and Nremo Kitan dated 3rd May 2000, donating the land measuring 200 feet into 200 feet for establishment of the sub-center Old Changse at Old Changse village, and advertently I executed the land declaration dated 23rd June 2022, declaring that the Odio clan are the sole and absolute landowner that donated the land for establishment of the sub-center Changse at Old Changse village. I am aware that Odio clan has already received appointment earlier on the basis of land ownership. It is out of my ignorance and lack of knowledge of the agreement dated 3rd May 2000 that I have committed grave error of sidelining the contribution made by Nremo Kitan family that has donated the land on the condition that grateful post shall be given in lieu of the land donation. This declaration is for all and sundry to note that the erroneous declaration that I have made dated 23rd June 2022 shall have no bearing on the contribution made by the said family of Nremo Kitan family, and the erroneous declaration dated 23rd June 2022 shall be deemed to have been withdrawn henceforth. My Lord,
So,
Your Lord.
by this, we got to know that this page 16 is gone.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Huh? But
Your Lordship.
page 15 is also gone. Because he says, I was not aware of the deed of agreement dated 3/5/2000 executed between the medical department and the landowners of Renbo and Nermo, dated 3/5/2000. Because that agreement, he also admits that agreement is not there. So that is also gone. We can't take, because I'm a court of records only. I can't go beyond that. I can't take evidence on that.
No,
So
Your
if I can't say that there is an agreement, where is the point in taking this matter
No,
forward?
respectfully, Your Lordship, I understand from a different perspective. He is saying that he was not aware of the earlier agreement executed where the land was donated.
So you say that from that you were not given, so you want to?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Okay.
I am saying that at least one post should be given to us, because if we go by the notification of the state government,
But
more
I'm,
particularly
but say,
March 2018.
between that 3/5/2000 agreement,
Your Lordship.
he says that he is not aware.
He was not aware.
What is his name?
The chairman, the village council chairman, Tacholo.
Kitan.
Yes, Your Lordship, Tacholo Kitan.
He says he was not aware, right?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Now come to page 28.
28. My Lord.
As per deed agreement between so and so, and the medical department dated so and so, registered oath taken before the district magistrate on 3/5/2000. Srimati is the granddaughter of Sri so and a bona fide, and this was done subsequently on 4/5. Now, by bringing in more documents, you are getting the position more cloudier, murkier.
Lordship.
So why should we wade in murky water? We want clean waters.
In any case, my Lord, now the district administration was directed by the Zone Court when this 3rd May 2000 execution of the deed of agreement was taken by the third respondent.
That is of neither here nor there, because
Yes,
man is dead. Say, how can a document be executed retrospectively?
My Lord.
And the dates are there.
In any case, my Lord, it is the action carried out together.
Now I'll give you the boom.
Yes, my Lord.
I'll give you the bombshell. Come back to page 15.
My Lord.
If this is permissible, show me the way also. I can advise some people. See the seal of the magistrate there.
Yes, your Lord.
Read that.
Execution
Is submitted
by
Renbo and
Renbo Kitan.
How can this be? That man is no longer in this world.
Yes,
I think we'll have to stop this
Your
here.
Lord. That's true.
Now, who is for the private respondent?
Yes, sir.
Who are you?
I've been appointed as a broker in this, where my appointment has been challenged.
No. Where is your appointment here?
My appointment is in
The Lordship is at page 30 of the writ petition.
30.
30.
Okay, where is the proposal preceding this? Anything on record?
Lordship, my appointment was not on basis of the land ownership.
No, I got it. How were you selected for appointment?
Lordship, my appointment was, I have applied for the post, for the vacant post, and my
Okay.
appointment, yes, my
You applied in pursuance to what?
pursuant to the retirement of one.
So a person retires, you apply, they'll take it. There is no other person available in the state of Nagaland. That you were the only one capable for that post.
Lordship, yes, this appointment detail, even other person.
We are not with the petitioner. We are dismissing his case. But he has brought to this notice of this court a illegality committed. We will have to examine that. Now tell me, how were you appointed? Where is the advertisement?
Lordship, admittedly, there was no advertisement.
Okay, no advertisement, no problem. Where is the reasoning that advertisement was not feasible to be issued? That's why we had to appoint you. Where is that material?
Lordship, that material,
Who recommended your name?
the CMO, that is the medical officer.
Is he still in service?
That I cannot clearly see that.
We'll direct for an inquiry against him. This cannot continue. We'll interfere with the appointment. Where is your affidavit?
Not my because I follow on behalf of respondent before.
Page. Okay. Your name is? Mahemu. How do you pronounce it? Mahapemo. Mahapemo. Okay. Forget all those things. Show me where is your justification of your appointment.
Page number 15, that is in my affidavit, that is annexed to, this is my application.
Okay. Page?
Page number 15 of
50?
1-5, my.
1-5. Okay.
Lordship, in this, the application is very, also clearly mentioned that there was some adjustment, the present respond number 4, they have donated a plot of land in a one that school, which is also in that village. So in view of that adjustment, he was appointed, he was.
Show me that he was appointed because of that.
Lordship, page number 55, will be allowed to read out.
15?
1-5.
Okay, read.
Lordship. To the Principal Director, Department of Health and Family Welfare, Nagaland, Kohima. To Chief Medical Officer Boka. Subject clarification on seeking of appointment to the post of medical attendant against the land ownership at Sub-Center Changsa Village until the establishment of Chief Medical Officer Boka by Simbati Chafini, P. Kitan, and a proof of original land ownership there. So on the subject matter stated above, I am to clarify. Srimati Chafini P. Kitan.
We'll have it at 2 o'clock. We'll continue at 2 o'clock. His appointment, we claim we are not very satisfied, but just satisfy us that, are you also claiming as a landowner?
No.
You are only claiming that this letter is anti the petitioner.
Before my lord rises, whether there may be any agreement or not, it is a fact that we have donated the land, and upon which land there is the approach road and vehicle parking is done in my.
I'll provide for that. If there is a advertisement, you will have some relaxations. Other than that, no. And you satisfy me that this is an appointment made following the procedure law, known to law. 2 o'clock.
Lordship.
Yes.
That is Lordship.
Hmm.
Lordship, we continue.
The government has not filed an affidavit. They have filed an
They
affidavit.
have filed.
They have filed. How they have justified your appointment?
Lordship, this honorable court has directed the district administration for sport by reputation whether to ascertain.
No, we forget the part of the petitioner.
Yes,
I'm talking about you. Your appointment. How have they justified?
Affidavit was confined with the sport verification report only. As far as my Burmese is concerned, they have not made any explanation on that.
Who is appearing for the government?
Your Lordship, the counsel appearing for the government is absent today.
Oh, okay. We'll have it on Thursday. We'll hear and justify your appointment. Otherwise, I'll have to.
For the states, since he's on medical condition, so if this matter will come up next week, Lordship.
On the prayer of the Lanark Council for the parties registered to discuss this matter again after a week on a date to be fixed by it.
No, Lordship.
Both saved.
For admission, item number 3.
3. Okay. Yes, madam.
Here also, Lordship, same council.
Same prayer, same order.
For admission, item number 13.
4 to 8 here we have. It's been fixed. 4 to 8 we have disposed of, I suppose. No, not disposed of. Wednesday.
This one is item number 13.
Okay. What happened to 4 to 8? 4 to 8. Yes, madam. Any instruction?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes. What is it?
It's been also.
What of it? When I have fixed it? Yeah. Just have that. Who is Sutem?
He's the brother of the petitioner, Lordship.
I don't understand what they are trying to convey.
Apparently, there was an application made by Sutem, Lordship.
He's your elder brother.
Yes, Lordship. And I've been instruction that because of medical conditions, he had to withdraw his application, and subsequently the present petitioner's application was forwarded.
Consider his application. Mr. Please give your
Mojabil.
Mojabil. And also Madam Kamina Amliji, Lanark Council appearing for the respondents. The present petition, by way of instituting the present writ application, the petitioner has prayed for a direction upon the respondent authorities to consider his application for appointment on compassionate grounds. Also, the petitioner's father late Tang Ming, for the petitioner's father Tang Ming, while serving as a contingency paid. What is DB? Dobashish, was absorbed into the regular cadre as DB grade 2 in the establishment of the Deputy Commissioner Tuensang, Nagaland. While serving in such capacity, the father of the petitioner died in harness on 12/5/2019. Also, the brother of the petitioner herein, the petitioner herein submitted an application dated 7/11/2019 along with necessary documents for consideration of his case for appointment on compassionate grounds upon the death of his father in harness. Full stop. The petitioner is a high school, is a matriculate, and as such is eligible for consideration of his case for appointment on compassionate grounds against a post commensurating to his educational qualifications. The application submitted by the petitioner not having been processed in the manner required, and further noticing that his name is not enlisted within the list of candidates, right, Lord? Candidates shortlisted for the purpose of consideration of their respective cases for appointment on compassionate grounds, the petitioner has instituted the present petition. Your brother's name is there in the list? Lord, it's there. Yes. So, at this stage, it is to be noticed that the brother of the petitioner, Suthem, Suthem, had also submitted an application for appointment on compassionate grounds, and the said application on being processed came to be shortlisted for consideration of his claim for appointment on compassionate grounds. So, the learned counsel for the learned government advocate has submitted that the application submitted by the brother of the petitioner was subsequently withdrawn by him with a further request to consider the case of the petitioner herein, who is his brother, who is his younger brother, for appointment on compassionate grounds. So, the materials brought on record reveal that both the brothers had applied for appointment on compassionate grounds. However, none of them have been extended with an appointment under the compassionate appointment scheme holding the field. So, the father of the petitioner herein is found to have died in harness on 12/5/2019, and thereafter the family, through the brothers, through the petitioner and his brother, were pursuing the claim for appointment on compassionate grounds before the respondent authorities. The brother of the petitioner, having withdrawn his application, withdrawn his claim for being considered for appointment on compassionate grounds in favor of the petitioner, it is seen at present there is only one applicant from the family of the deceased government employee. So, it is a settled position of law that an appointment of compassionate grounds is to be extended to the family of a deceased government servant proximate to the time of his death, so as to enable the family of the deceased servant to tide over the financial constraints faced by them on account of death of the bread earner of the family. So, accordingly, in the present case, there is a necessity for having the claim made by the petitioner considered and taken to its logical conclusion at the earliest. Full stop. In view of the above discussion, the respondent, who is the concerned, the respondents are directed to consider the claim of the petitioner herein strictly in accordance with the scheme for appointment on compassionate grounds holding the field on the date the application for the same was so preferred, and thereafter to arrive at a decision as to whether an appointment on compassionate grounds is required to be effected in respect of the petitioner hearing. So, in the event the case of the petitioner is found to be satisfying the requirements for being extended with an appointment on compassionate grounds, the respondent authorities shall expeditiously process the matter and issue appointment orders on compassionate grounds against a post commensurating to the educational qualification of the petitioner at the earliest. So, in the event on processing, in the event on processing of the claim of the petitioner, the respondents are of the considered view that the claim of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate grounds is not required to be acceded to, the petitioner shall be informed of the reasons so existing by passing a speaking order in the matter. With the above observations and directions, the present writ petition stands disposed of.
If your lordship kindly give a time frame, lordship.
The consideration of the case of the petitioner in terms of the directions passed herein above be carried out within a period of 3 months from today. However, if the petitioner is found to be eligible for appointment on compassionate grounds, his such appointment shall be effected strictly in terms of the provision of the compassionate scheme operating holding the field in the matter. उसके बाद में disposed of का वो last line लगा.
Item number 35.
Yes.
Your Lordship, I'm appealing for respondent number 2, 3, 4, and 6, railway.
Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
What is your grievance here?
Lordship, contract was awarded to me, lordship.
No, we got that. We
yes.
got that. Once you come to page 302,
Lordship.
this is you withdrew was closed.
Yes,
to
lordship.
Permitting you liberty to go before
Yes,
arbitration.
Yes, lordship.
Have you gone for arbitration?
Yes, lordship.
Then why? Then the BG bond was thought to be.
Now, before we could approach the arbitration.
No.
Proceeding.
Arbitration. Have you submitted a application for arbitration?
Yes, lordship.
The arbitration in terms of the GCC of railways has begun.
Yes, lordship.
So if it has begun,
Lordship.
you have the provisions
we
of
are yet the appointment of
that will take place. That will go on.
Yes, lordship.
That we are not concerned here.
Lordship.
Here it's the BG encashment.
Yes.
For that, go before the principal civil court under section 9 of the Arbitration Act.
Lordship.
Why are you before us?
Now, lordship, but without protection, lordship.
Why? Why protection is required?
No, if the
See,
bank
once
guarantee is
the
in case, lordship.
okay, Arbitration Act.
If the bank guarantee is in case.
Arbitration Act. The bank guarantee. Is there a stay of the termination?
No, lordship.
Then
No, lordship.
bank guarantee is an independent contract,
Lordship.
right?
Lordship, but lordship, the impugn order, lordship, has been stayed by this honorable court, lordship.
Impugn order, okay, stayed because you came. Now we are hearing the matter.
Yes, yes.
Now you Arbitration Act. When does arbitration begin in the railways? Moment the application comes?
Yeah, Your Lordship, only day before yesterday, this case was endorsed to me, and the copy was also not served to me, Your Lordship. So I need some time to file my reply and.
This writ petition is not maintainable. Interim measures by court. Section 9, you have that provision.
My lord.
You can go there, file your application.
My lord. But
And then-
until such time the arbitrator is appointed, Lordship.
Arbitration proceedings will take its own course. That is for them to do.
Lordship.
But once the application is given, you have the contract here, arbitration agreement here. Where is the provision for arbitration in the contract? You have the GCC with you?
Yes, Lordship. We have annexed it, in fact, Lordship.
Where do I get
Chapter
that?
3, Lordship.
Where page?
It begins from page 91.
91.
Yes, my lord.
Relevant?
Page 102, Lordship. Demand for arbitration. Appointment of arbitrator is at page 103, Lordship.
You come to page 103, 6413A.
My lord.
6413A.
My lord.
Page 103.
Lordship.
The arbitration proceedings shall be assumed to have commenced from the day a written and valid demand for arbitration is received by the arbitrator. So the arbitration proceedings have already started.
Lordship, but till now, Lordship, no effective order can be passed by the arbitrator, Lordship.
Why no? Arbitrator has not come in. But
Yes,
what
Lordship.
you are now.
Now, between this
No,
is
no,
a
no.
very-
Arbitrator cannot pass any order, interim order. That is why provision of section 9 is there.
Lordship.
Interim order can be passed by the district court
Lordship.
of the concurrent jurisdiction, wherever it is. Go before there, file an application under rule 9, under section 9, get your order.
Lordship. Now, Lordship, in that case, Lordship, if a fresh step can be given, and I'll take instruction from my clients and then I'll come back. Because, Lordship, I believe, Lordship.
This is not for your client to advise you, it's for you to advise them.
Yes, Lordship, but
On the prayer of the Learned
Lordship.
Council for the parties, a registry to list this matter again on Thursday.
Lordship, let the interim continue.
Interim order to continue till the next date of proceeding. Because BG bond
Lordship.
is an independent contract. It has got nothing to do with the
Original contract.
or contract. If it is terminated,
Lordship.
they have this power. Only thing is that they'll have to issue a notice to the bank.
Lordship.
And you find in the BG subject that railways is the same format every time.
But what?
It's there.
Yes, Lordship.
This repetition is not maintainable.
From experience, Lordship. Lordship, the railways have been notorious as in the BGs.
See, the only problem with me this side is,
Lordship.
this side the problem is
Yes.
that even if something I know they are doing it illegally, I can't entertain it beyond the procedure. That's the only problem. Understand this.
Lordship.
If you want, I will give you a protection, further protection for 15 days.
My lord, my lord,
Approach,
my lord.
I'll give you a protection for 10,
That
15
is the most
days.
kind of you, my lord.
Oh, I'll give you that protection. Go there,
My lord.
do it in the manner
My
required.
lord, my lord. On Thursday then.
You can have no objection to that.
No, no, Lordship, but I seek the instruction because I have not gone through the.
Please go and have it. We'll have it on Thursday.
Yes,
My
Your
lord.
Lordship, my name should be reflected in the order.
Name of Mr.
YP Gupta.
YP Gupta, Learned Council, representing the railways, is present. Have your instructions
Yes, Your Lordship.
and read upon the law that once an arbitration proceeding starts, any interim measure required is under section 9 and on. I'll have the judgments from you on the next day.
Yes, Your Lord.
And if there is something which you can show me
My
that
lord.
this is maintainable and can be done, please do.
My
so.
lord, my lord.
I'm open.
My lord. Deeply obliged.
Oblige, Your Lordship.
For orders, item number 36.
Yes, why have you not taken steps?
Lordship, we have taken step, we have sent through the register post, but still awaiting. So Lordship may allow me to.
You have taken
Take
steps,
Yes.
but the office not
But
taken, steps not taken for service of notice upon the respondent.
we have served through the hospital was allowed.
How can you yourself, you'll have to serve through the registry.
Lordship, Lordship may
The
allow me
Learned
to.
Council for the petitioner prays that he be given 1 week time
Lordship.
to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Prayer is not objected to by the Learned Council for the respondents.
Lordship, through last day.
Uh,
they are from the same village.
Okay. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner prays that he be permitted to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 by way of dusty mood routed through the registry, by way of dusty mood, full stop. Prayer is not objected to by the Learned Counsel for the respondent, official state respondents, full stop. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 by way of dusty mood routed through the registry of this court. Steps within 3 days. Full stop. On completion of the service of notice upon the respondents number 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 by way of dusty mood, petitioner to file an affidavit in this connection.
For orders, item number 37.
Registry to await service of completion of service of notice upon respondent number 7 for further 2 more weeks. It went only on 27th.
Lordship, there's an interim.
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
Much obliged.
For orders, item numbers 38 to 42.
Yes. Any objection? Any objection?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh.
I'm yet to receive instructions. So I will be given 2 weeks time.
What will you object here?
My lord, here.
With mother gone, the son wants to come in. That's the case?
I have no,
Yes, yes.
no objection, no objection,
Then
IAS for substitution.
that too will allow.
no objection.
Heard Mr. IA number, where one was delayed,
One was delayed and one is
which is the delay, paying for easy, okay. Delay, a delay guy have 22025. Heard, write down the names, huh?
Item.
Heard deal and a counsel for the parties. Full stop. No, full stop. The present interlocutory application has been instituted praying for condonation of a delay of how many days?
48 days.
48 days in instituting the connected application, interlocutory application being IA bracketed C oblique as a number 219-2025, praying for substitution of the present applicant as a petitioner in WPC number 43/2025. There was the contentions raised by the petitioner in the interlocutory application and find that the delay so occasioning has been adequately explained in the matter. Accordingly, the Learned Counsel for the appearing for the state respondents has also not objected to the condonation of delay. In view of the above, the delay of 48 days in filing the connected interlocutory application being being IAC number 219-2025 stands condoned. Interlocutory application disposed of. Next, IAC 219-2025. Heard Donoka. The present interlocutory application has been instituted by the applicant praying for substituting himself in place of the original petitioner, Srimati N. Alemla, right? ALEMLA.
Yes, N Alamla.
N. Alemla in a petitioner in WPC number 43/2025. The applicant has contended that the original petitioner, N. Alemla, was his mother who had passed away during the pendency of the proceedings in WPC number 43/2025, on 11/7/2025. The petitioner has further submitted that he has been authorized to conduct the proceedings in WPC number 43/2025 by his siblings, by his other 2 siblings. Accordingly, he submits that the applicant prays that he be substituted Accordingly, he submits that the original petitioner, N. Alemla, be permitted to be substituted by him in the proceedings of WPC number 43/2025. The prayer made by the petitioner, by the applicant, is not objected to by the learned counsel for the respondents. Accordingly, in view of the above, this court permits the applicant herein to substitute himself as the petitioner in WPC number 43/2025 in place of the original petitioner, Srimati N. Alembla, who has since passed away. So, with the above observations and directions, the present interlocutory application stands allowed. Now come to the writ petition 43/25. In view of the order passed today in IAC number 219/2025, permitting R. Temjan to substitute himself as petitioner in place of the original petitioner herein, Srimati N. Alembla, petitioner to file an amended cost title within a period of 3 working days from today.
Lordship, if this may be listed on Thursday, because these are all analogous matter, and by the order of this court has directed to implead some of the respondents. So in the other writ petitions, we have already impleaded them.
You want to implead it here?
So we also need to implead according.
What did you write last slide? 3 working days from today.
On Thursday?
Registry to list this matter, 2 working days, 2 working days. Registry to list this matter again on Thursday.
Highly obliged.
You file it before that.
Lordship.
For hearing, item number 44.
May it please your Lordship. Lordship, this petition is for appointment on landowner basis. Lordship, here I'm the landowner. Lordship, if you can kindly go to Annexure 1, this is the agreement by which we have entered into an agreement with the government for donating our land for the purpose of setting up an office of the Assistant Legal Metrology. Here, Lordship, Lordship, if you go to page 25A, which is a typed copy. Lordship, there's no paragraph, but it's point number 1. The government shall pay.
Yes.
The government shall pay and the owner shall accept and receive a sum of rupees 21,800 at the rate of 2,000 per acre and rupees 21,800 only as compensation and full settlement of the compensation of the said property. 2. The owner shall not claim or be entitled to any other compensation whatsoever in connection with the said transfer. 3. The government have given all facilities to the landowner. 1. Posts such as ministerial staff. 2. Contract works to be allotted without inviting tender. 3. Without the knowledge of the landowners, any contract work must not be given to the outsider. So, Lordship, by this agreement, the government has agreed to allot us ministerial work in the department. Annexure 2, Lordship, page 27. Here, a vacancy arose by due to retirement of one Shri Tushiwa Pang Au.
Right.
Page 27. So, accordingly, after his retirement, I applied for the post of watchman cum chowkidar in the office of the additional controller and HOD LMNCP.
No, it's like, in the control of the controller of legal metrology and consumer protection. It's in the establishment of the controller of legal metrology and consumer protection.
Lordship, they are under the Department of Food and Civil Supplies.
I got it. It's in the establishment of the controller of legal metrology.
Yes, Lordship.
Right?
Yes, Lordship.
Okay.
So Annexure 3 is my application. Here, I have applied for the post of Watchman cum Chokidar in the office of 11 CP, Mokokchung. And along with my application, I have forwarded, I have not for, along with my application, I've also submitted the certificate by the landowner. I'm a descendant of the landowner here, Lordship. So, Lordship, here it is clarified that the landowner consists, there are 3 landowners of the establishment in which the LMNCP office is established. So, Lordship, if you go to page 29, the second paragraph, this is a certificate by the chairman of the Kansa Village Council, by the Yangar landowner.
Which page?
Page 29. Lordship.
Yes.
Paragraph 2, it is worthwhile to mention that the land of the Assistant Controller and Legal Metrology and Consumer Protection Office, Mokokchung, Nagaland, has been donated by Yangar in lieu of ministerial staff and contract works arising in the office. However, it is iterated and placed on record that our 3 subclan is concerned, his subclan has not availed any job opportunity till date, though the land has been donated by his subclan. So, Lordship, this is the certificate that I submitted with my application, Lordship. So after, along with my application, there were two other applicants, Lordship. It is at page 31. This is the application of the private respondent. This is respondent number 9 and 10, Lordship. And then the second applicant, his application is at page 32. But it is not material to this, to the issue today, Lordship. So, Lordship, after my...
Because only 9 has been appointed.
Yes, 9 has been appointed. After my application, Lordship, the whole process of verification was conducted by the government. Lordship, if you go to page 33, this is a letter written by the Deputy Secretary, Legal Metrology and Consumer Protection Department to the DC Mokokchung. Here, the department is asking the DC to verify Lordship, page 33, the last paragraph. 1, whether the landowner's claim is genuine. If genuine, whether there is an agreement made between the landowners and the government. 2, whether any compensation was made for the land donated. 3, whether the landowners availed employment in grade 4 posts. So these were the 3 points on which the verification was directed to be conducted. Accordingly, the EAC conducted the verification by going to 2 authorities. Page 34, the Kansa Village Council, and page 35, the Dobashi Ongpangkong Mokokchung. So the EAC's verification was based on these 2 certificates, Lordship. Page 34, this is by the Office of the Kansa Village Council, Mokokchung, Nagaland, no objection certificate. Certified that Sri Maungsinap Ao, son of Longryong Tang Ao, is a bona fide citizen of Kansa Village, Mokokchung, Nagaland. He is the rightful landowner of Assistant Controller and Legal Metrology and Consumer Protection Office, Mokokchung. It is iterated and placed in record that the land was donated by Yangar, 3 subclans. However, his subclan has not availed any job opportunity till date, though the land has also been donated by his subclan through Memorandum of Agreement dated 18 December 1972 between the landowner and the government of Nagaland. Now, Sri Maungsinap Ao, a legitimate and only member from the landowner, is applying for the post of Watchman Farm Chokida, vacated by Sri Tushuapang after the completion of 35 years of service. And then the second verification report by the Ongpangkong Dobashi at page 35, Lordship. The undersigned, along with the Dobashis of Ong Pang Kong, conducted the verification on 25th September 2023 regarding verification of Sri Maungsnap of Khansa village seeking appointment to the post of watchman cum chokira in the vacancy caused due to the retirement of Sri Tushuapang Ao, watchman cum chokira in the office of the Assistant Controller Legal Metrology and Consumer Protection Mokokchung, who retired on 31/8/2023. On verification, the case was found to be genuine to the best of my knowledge. This is for your kind information and necessary action.
Yes.
And then, Lordship, the most important document here is at page 36. This is written by the EAC to the DC on the basis of his verification. Page 36, Office of the Extra Assistant Commissioner, Ong Pangkong Mokokchung, to the Deputy Commissioner, Mokokchung Nagaland. Lordship, starting from the second paragraph, upon verification, it has
It
been.
says that your neck and clan is yet to be
Yes, Lordship.
given. Okay, fine.
And then here, members of the three subclans have.
They have already got.
Yes, they've already gotten their appointments, Lordship. And this verification was forwarded to the secretary by the ATC Mokokchung. However, after all this activity was conducted, there was nothing was communicated to me, and instead they have given approval for the appointment of the private respondent, Lordship. Here also I'm challenging the appointment of the private respondent, Lordship. Here, the approval was given by the Undersecretary, Legal Metrology and Consumer Protection Department to the Assistant Controller and HOD LMNCP. The approval was for appointment to the post of watchman cum chokidar in the office of the Assistant Controller and Legal Metrology Consumer Protection, Mokokchung. This is very specific.
Where do I get that?
Page 38, Lordship. 38. Convey the approval of the government for appointment of Srimati Takusangla to the post of watchman cum chokida in the office of the Assistant Controller LMNCP Mokokchung. This is very specific, Lordship, that her appointment is only approved for the post that is in Mokokchung, Lordship. And Lordship, 39, she was appointed. This is an appointment order, Lordship. This also I'm challenging, but here nothing is contentious in 39. And then 40, Lordship. 40, page 40, whereas her approval was specifically for the vacancy that arose in Mokokchung, Lordship. By this order, page 40, consequent upon the approval of the government via letter so-and-so, in the interest of public service, Srimati Takusangla is hereby appointed to the post of watchman cum chokida in the office of the Controller and Legal Metrology Consumer Protection Nagaland Kohima, and posted in the office of Assistant Controller of Legal Metrology and Consumer Protection Dimapur. She was approved for Mokokchung, but she was appointed and posted in Dimapur, Lordship. On the basis of this, there was no advertisements also, and then this private respondent is not a landowner, nor is she. Yes, Lordship, she's not a landowner, but then she was appointed without there having been any advertisements or any opportunity of interviewing the other applicants for the post, Lordship. So, Lordship, this is my submission that her appointment is completely illegal and void of Article 16, Lordship, violative of Article 16. And Lordship, page 42, Lordship. Here, this is basically what public land means.
Page.
Page 42, the last page, Lordship. This is basically the definition of what public land means in Nagaland, Lordship.
Land is, once it is acquired, it becomes public land. Okay.
Yes, Lordship. So this is just for proper understanding.
Now let us come to the agreement.
Yes, sir.
From the agreement, how do I decipher that this was in respect of more than one people were involved here?
Lordship, It was made, it was entered in 1972, Lord.
That's it, I'm saying.
And
Today we can give it n number of interpretations. But what is flowing from that document, can we ignore that? There is only one person here. His
Yes, Lord.
land was given. So if his land was given, his heirs would get it. Where is this concept of subclan coming?
Lordship, it was only entered into by one person.
That's
but
it, madam. You show me that this one person had entered into for his entire clan. There has to be some other document for that. There is nothing on record.
For that, we are relying on the verification report.
We
by
have
the
two stages. One, 1972 cut. Next, 2025. So, in between, two persons who are heirs of this man has already been appointed. So why should we carry this exercise to perpetuity? There will be others waiting in the wings who will get it.
Lordship, if that is the case, Lordship, there should be an open advertisement.
We'll do that.
And Lordship, and for my case, Lordship, yes, two people have been appointed. And I'm not against perpetuity also, Lordship. Lordship, if you can kindly come to the affidavit in opposition of the
Yes.
respondent.
Yes.
Respondent 9 and 10.
Respond number 9. Yes.
Their
Para?
opposition, Lordship, not para, but annexure B, page 11. Here, Lordship, 1 and 2 have been appointed on landowner basis.
That is your
That is my other two clans.
clans.
The
okay.
other two clans, Lordship.
They are from the same clan. Longchar clan, Longchar clan. There is no sub-clan here.
Yes, Lordship. But the verification report is very clear that one is from.
Verification reports are now generated. We are not going into that. But then what do you want to show from here?
So, Lordship, date of appointment, kindly check date of appointment, that column.
2016, 2018.
Yes, the 2018. He was appointed on 4/9/2018, Lordship. And whereas the OM, the office memorandum that prohibits perpetuity, Lordship, it in the same affidavit, you will find it at page 9, annexure A.
18.
Yes, this is annexure A, page 9.
Madam, if everything was going like clockwork precision, we need not have sat here. We are here because it is not going like that. So few months here, there, something happens. This appointment also should not have taken place. But can't help it.
Lordship.
That is why you are holding a brief. That is why I am hearing the petition. That's all. Okay.
So, Lordship, this what I have to say is this: OM came into.
I got it. I got it. I got your point, ma'am. I got your point.
So, Lordship, if the two are appointed from the other clans, we are all landowners.
I got your point. Yes. Who is appearing for the private respondent? Yes. What is your justification? How were you appointed?
My affidavit, paragraph 3 and 4.
I'm not the statements pertaining to the appointment of the
Yes.
petitioner.
Yes.
I'm your appointment. How was it done?
It was.
Where have you stated?
Application was submitted. Application was submitted and there's.
Is that the procedure for recruitment to grade 4?
Your Lordship, actually there should be.
Is there no other person in the state of Nagaland qualified to hold that post?
No, Your Lordship.
No, nobody.
No. I'm not
Then-
saying there is nobody. But
Then both will be.
the government decided to.
The government cannot decide in favor of you
Yes. So now.
while they were not considered the cases of other poor people who are there. Normally grade 4 posts are for the persons who don't have that much of qualification.
Yes, but then.
So what we do is we interfere with both. We reject her claim, we interfere with your appointment and direct the government to fill up the post in accordance with law. What is the law here? Any?
If your lordship may.
Mr. Jamir, what is the procedure for grade 4 appointments in the state?
The normal appointment is for advertisement.
That's all.
But here is a peculiar situation. If it is open to all, then the benefit which has been granted to the landowners also been right.
No. What I say is that I read somewhere that if it is landowner compassionate grounds, that will not come. But if it is not there, if a post has to be filled up from the open market, it cannot be on the basis of a recommendation of a powerful authority or somewhere here or there. It has to be open to all. Let them compete. Who gets it, gets it. That is public employment.
Lordship, I would like to take your lordship to the petition, the prayer. Yes, it is very important.
No, illegality has come to my notice. I'll have to react.
Yeah, I have, so far as that is concerned, it is a different issue, but then what has she break? What has?
I have rejected her.
what
I have
is the-
rejected her.
Yes. So.
But now
the prayer-
she has also made a submission that this post should be filled up by open competition.
But in the petition, there is no such mention.
May not be.
And then
226.
When. your
226.
Then
That is the beauty of 226.
your lordship, yes, but then your lordship, I think your lordship to one citation where if there is no prayer. When no prayer has been made.
I'll
your
give
lordship-
you umpteen
Then-
number of cases when the illegality is
Yes,
found, the hands of the court are not restrained, it can go.
Your lordship.
Right, Mr. Jameen? It can be done? Yes.
Your lordship.
I don't do that.
Your lordship, I'll leave everything to your lordship's wisdom, but allow me to take your lordship to the petition. What is her prayer? Specific, because her specific case is that she's the landowner, she is entitled to be considered.
I got it.
Now that issue is over and done with. Now. what
Over
is
and
the
done
prayer?
with, but now I want to know how were you appointed? If you show me an advertisement, you show me a process of selection, I'm with you. Any interim order here, ma'am? No.
No, there is no interim order. The petition, I am continuing in
Okay.
service.
Anything more?
Now, your lordship, allow me to submit one.
Yes.
Citation, if your lordship decides. This is 2010 one SCC. 2010 one SCC.
Heard the Lana Council for the parties. Also, as prayed for by the Lana Council for the parties, the registry to list this matter after 4 weeks on a date to be fixed by it. Also, I don't want to disturb you before Christmas, my poor lady. I'll not disturb.
For hearing,
I forgot that it is Christmas coming. And it's a festival of joy. Let us not bring. After that, we'll see. And if it comes back to me, I'll not do it, I'll dismiss it.
Your lordship.
Yes.
For hearing, item number 45.
This case is similar to the.
No. You retired, you were out for 6 years, and then you one fine morning come in. But why should the government consider your case?
Also, in fact, during my service, lordship.
Be that as it may, but for 6 years you were sleeping.
I have requested the officers.
Where is the representation?
Lordship, these are people who hardly know how to write their name, lordship. Now.
But he knows that he is not in a position to sustain himself. What steps have you taken up?
Lordship, which is why, at the district level, lordship, to the officers, lordship, requests have been made time and again, lordship. And in fact, lordship, many a times, lordship, most of the times, lordship, regularization is awarded. And which is why I have also annexed the RTI reply showing similarly situated employees, lordship, 180 of them, lordship, being regularized, but that same benefit not being granted to me.
What was the fact situation in the appeal? You have relied on an appeal that judgment.
Yes, lordship.
There also it was not a case wherein their man had retired.
Lordship.
Okay.
In that case, also same department, the same work charge employee, Lordship, and both of them have served the government for 35 years, Lordship. Now, just because, Lordship, I am illiterate, Lordship, I am a work charge employee, Lordship, I have been exploited. And Lordship, I am posted in a remote part of Nagaland, bordering Myanmar, Lordship. Painstakingly, Lordship, I have served an indifferent government for 35 long years, Lordship.
Without a skill.
No, Lordship, without skill, Lordship.
Your facts.
And Lordship, when
it will be covered by this appeal, no?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, what do you say? Who is for the government? Any affidavit file? Yes.
Lordship,
Hmm.
I'm appearing on behalf of Amy, Lordship.
Hmm.
So I believe this matter can be listed next week.
Have you carried this? Oh, you're not there. Thursday?
Lordship, next week, Lordship. She's undergoing medical treatment, Lordship, right now.
She's undergoing
Undergoing
medical treatment.
Medical treatment, yes.
It is submitted that the government council appearing in the matter is indisposed and receiving medical attention, and accordingly prayer is made for adjournment of the matter. The registry to list this matter again next week on a date to be fixed by it.
Let's go.
For hearing,
If it can be on 8th, Lordship. If it can be on 8th, Lordship. 8th of, yes, fixed date, Lordship.
List this matter again on 8/12.
I am deeply obliged, madam.
for hearing, item number 46.
Mr. Zami, you are appearing for?
Respondent number 2, 4, and 5.
That's the authority who had given these things. Now, after your this affidavit, can we pass a mandamus? After this affidavit disputing the supplies made, can a mandamus be issued? I don't think so.
Well, Lordship, it is a breach of contract, so a writ will not apply. Issue.
But he says 35 lakhs. Your only 2 items are said to be bad, although they are major items.
Lordship.
But beyond that, there is some money which you indirectly now admit.
Our admission is extended to the items which were as per the specification that we can pay for that.
So 16 lakhs and 5 lakhs, that comes around to 21 lakhs are disputed.
Yes.
And the rest?
Rest we are disputing because he has not supplied in terms of the terms and conditions.
No.
stipulated in-
You dispute 2 items, desk and benches and the smart interactive digital board, right?
Yes.
Page 19 of your affidavit.
Yes, Lordship.
Now, beyond these 2 items, there are other items of supply also.
Yes.
What do you say about that?
No, all the items which are as per the specification, yes, since he has supplied, we are accepting that. And then, but then
And
the defective items.
But these 2 items you're not accepting.
Yes.
Yes.
Your Lordship, on 14/10/2019.
I'm not here to adjudicate. This is not the forum for adjudication, whether they are saying right, whether they are saying wrong. The writ jurisdiction can be exercised in this matter from Sri Lanka Vidyarthi onwards to the extent of admission of dues by the respondents. Now, the major 2 items, they are disputing. That we can do nothing. You go before the civil court. You are relying on the completion certificate.
Yes, your lordship.
They have clarified with regard to the completion certificate why it was required. And the further stand is that this is under the CSR funds. We have not got the funds till now. And you are also a nominee. You're not a tenderer. You are a nominee of the person who undertook to get the money. In these circumstances, why should the writ court come in? You wait or go before the civil court, establish your right. You're not being selected for this through a process of tender, are you? You're a nominee of somebody.
No, lordship, the orders of supply order was issued in my favor, your lordship.
You know that. How was that supply order issued in your favor? It's a state largesse. How is the state largesse to be given? There has to be some sort of a arrangement. I'm not going into that, but that is what is troubling me.
No.
But the question is, the major articles have been disputed.
But that we have, your lordship, in the.
That is it. You establish that you had supplied it.
Yes, your lordship.
Go before the trial court, get your evidences on record, show it, ask Mr. Jamir to pay, Mr. Jamir will then pay. Otherwise, here it is difficult.
Your lordship, here the letter clearly indicates that in the month.
That letter has been clarified. That's the first thing I saw in the affidavit that has been clarified. That is not an admission to your successful supply.
But your lordship, the successful certificate that it is.
That is not enough. Then why do we require an affidavit? Why does the Supreme Court require an affidavit if there is a completion certificate already on record? If you want this court to come in, there has to be a clear admission from the respondents. Then we can fix the time limit for that. Otherwise, what do? You want to go? I'll give you. Are you agreeable to pay for the balance amount? No. Are you agreeable to pay the balance other than page 40?
Lordship has already sent the reports. We have not received the fund yet.
Yes.
And the payment is subject to the availability of the funds under the specific scheme project.
Your lordship, can I take your page number 19, where they have written a letter that from the state fund also they are managing to pay the outstanding bills.
Where?
Page number 19, annexure 2, your lordship.
Where do I get that line?
Your lordship. No, your lordship, page number 27, annexure 6. Your lordship, last 3 paragraphs. This office was of the view to settle the matter amicably with your client. That means they have replied the legal notice issued by the advocate on behalf of the petitioner, your lordship. This office was of the view to settle the matter amicably with your client at the earliest. And CSA
Why don't you rectify what is being pointed out? Why don't you rectify what is being pointed out?
No, your lordship, they are.
You dispute that it is okay. There is no
your
problem.
lordship, we have rectified that thing. That is why we got the that certificate.
That's it. Mr.
YP Gupta.
YP Gupta, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. C.T. Jamir, learned senior counsel, assisted by
Aliba Ozukam.
Aliba Ozikam. Just write it down.
IPA.
Ozikam. Learned counsel appearing for the respondents number 2, 4, and 5. Also, anything more? We are dismissing your petition.
Yes, your lordship, our condition is that, your lordship, in the month of January, they have issued a letter to rectify the errors that we have rectified, and after 2 months, they have issued the successful certificate.
There is no material. He is not admitting to that. I'm not sure. I'm sure this is not.
Your lordship,
A hearing concluded. Registered to list this matter on Thursday for delivery of orders. Dismissed. I'll dismiss.
It in paragraph 14 of our affidavit.
Oh, absolutely. Mr. Singh, we cannot pass an order on adjudication in such matters. There has to be an admission on the part of the, to that extent, a writ can be issued. Beyond that, we cannot. And see, the problem here is, unfortunately, it came to my eyes. You are not a selected through a tender process. You have been nominated by the person who said, I'll get the CSR funds. Ask him, go to the civil court, get your right established there. And now Mr. Jamir has raised a dispute. I'm sorry, we cannot. I'll pass the order, I'll give the order on Thursday. Yes. Just write down the names. Madam, you just take the trouble of, he's a young guy. Take the trouble of writing down the names. Take a date to me, a day or two for me to understand how things work here. Sorry. Thank you.
Since we between this one's on Thursday. Okay.
Oh.
It's okay na. Stop na.
Totally, eight.
Eight.
Yeah. Our delivery of orders, Kali, Wednesday, Thursday.
Delivery of order কেটাস
It's Wednesday, Thursday there.
আচ্ছা 8 9 10
10, actually 10, but disposed to, each other, the total disposal is 80.